It's me, son of a. How's everyone going? Tapir, welcome in, and Combo and Free Needles, hello, and Doctor Butt Doctor, welcome in. Yeah, hello. I'm son of a. I'm gonna be playing more Murders in Space. I've got a system now. I've got a Word document that I've started putting notes in. Son of a drinks Starbucks. I don't know if there is a Starbucks. Starbucks hasn't really taken hold, hasn't really got a foothold in Australia. Like, we've got a lot of more like bespoke coffee shops which seem to do the job, if not better than Starbucks. Sock Photo, welcome in. Afternoon. But I'm just having some instant coffee at the moment, which is not ideal, but it's easy to make. Easy to make. So yeah, I'm going to be playing more Murders in Space. Let me show you. Let me show you my note system. If it works. Here we go. Oh, rain dog. Rain dog. Oh.
Evening sun. I shall name our Twitch baby Cornelius.
Cornelius.
35 Lovemon Love
Oh.
Son F1 Olaf Dance.
Rain dog. Thank you for the 9 months. Cornelius Rain dog son of a. Thank you very much. And hope you're doing well. I was just about to show like my terrible notes that I've been making for this game. So you may remember this from last stream. I was writing stuff on pad, which is good, but it was difficult to show on stream at a moment's notice. So now I've got like a Word document. It hasn't got much in it yet. I'm gonna add some notes of like what I need to do per hour. I started making notes of where people can be found, and I started. Oh, this is a good thing. The game has like a whole bunch of things that come with the box. I've started linking them.
Greetings, Annabelle, and how art thou this day in February, and the donkeys are they good, and Mrs. Uthalots. What's new, sir?
Also, Meowdy.
Also, Meowdy.
So that, welcome in. So we just had a little bit of lightning and thunder. So the dogs are a little bit. Well, I've got Dee Dee. Let me show you Dee Dee, if I can, if you permit me. There she is, just hanging out on the couch. She's a little bit stressed. Is this a game? Well, it will be. It will be ATM machine. Welcome in. So yeah, Dee Dee's just hanging out with me. Mr. Wolflop, I think she's going out for the evening, so she may pop in and chat. Yeah, everyone seems to be doing okay. She's a little bit upset. But saying that, she does come here for like, yeah, I think she feels safe on the couch here. So this is like her go-to spot. Let me give you a couple of treats. Oh no, she doesn't want a treat. It's alright, Dee Dee. She'll get there. Hang on, let me give it a little pat. Unlike Captain Picard, I do not control this guy. I try ATM machine, but unfortunately not. Let me give a Dee Dee a little pat. It's okay. She'll be okay, hopefully. She looks like she's in shock. No, she's okay. Do you not want the treats? I'll have to get her some extra. I'll have to get her some different treats. I think I'll keep you updated. And if she eats the treats, she's a good dog though. She's a very good dog. I was going to show you this. So this Word document I've been taking. Everybody has like things in the inventory, and some of it matches up to things in the manual. So I've been taking screenshots, and I've been trying to match them up to the people that actually have that stuff. So Boronova, she's got this stuff in her inventory. So I've taken pictures and put it next to her name, and then we've got there's a whole bunch of stuff, and yeah. So hopefully this will be useful when we get to the actual game. But yeah, when we get back, I'm gonna check out Murders in Space. This will be the part 3. So and then spreadsheets. Yes, I've got some spreadsheets. Let me see if I can show you. I've transferred my handwritten notes into a document. So I've started keeping track of where all the characters are for every hour, and then I've got some notes. I need to make some more notes for each hour, and all the items that that come with the box, all the pictures and notes. I've linked them up to the characters, so we'll have a look at that when we get there. But yeah, so I will be back in a couple minutes. Stretch your legs. I recommend stretching your legs yourself, or hang tight, spam some emotes, and learn something from Mario and Luigi. Hello, I'm back. Hope everyone is feeling stretched and relaxed and ready for some space murder detectiving. All right, let's have to fix my name. Looks like Dee Dee's going to town on that plate. This stuff is happening here. A crime just occurred behind me. Yeah. Hello, Dee Dee. Oh, she's off. Where you going, Dee Dee? She's now over here. Hey, Dee Dee. Thank you, the curse bounder, Rain Dog. I have to go to this screen because otherwise the curse bounder. There we go. He's still here. You alright, Diddy? I don't know what she's doing. So yeah, let's go into part 2. Let's go into part 2. G-Funk. Oh.
Cool.
Cool. 22 months, G-Funk. 22 months. Holy crap. Thank you very much for 22 months, G-Funk. How are you going? Hope you're well. It is cool. It is cool. We're gonna play Murders in Space. So let's put the cycles down a bit. I think it was MIS, yeah. I think it was yeah, the tower. Doing well. That's good. That's good. About to kill some. Well, no, we're not gonna kill people. We're gonna rescue people from certain death. So where we left it, there was a party. Having a good weekend so far. I went to a farmer's market. I bought some eggplants, and I bought some other stuff. Bought some dog treats. I'm gonna make some eggplant parmigiana tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, we are the criminal. No. We're trying to stop some criminals. Basically, let's go to the game. We'll get some background music. Here we go. This is like the only song in the entire game. It's not too bad though. Love good market. It's good. It's not. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Because I remember going like a few years ago and I thought it was smaller. Unless it's grown, I don't know. My memory's not great. But I was gonna say this game. This game is like. There was an alleged attempted assassination on the commander of this space station, and you're asked to come along you're asked to come along to kind of investigate this attempted murder. Indian and Japanese are interesting selections, such an old game, and they've because this is made in 1990 and it's meant to be set in the future, so I guess they were trying to show. You mean the language options? Yeah, because the characters they're actual. There's an Indian character and a Japanese character and a Ukrainian character as well. So yeah, they tried to show like an international community in the future that would be exploring space. Yeah, you're here to investigate this alleged assassination attempt, and we participate in a party. We have a few drinks, and then we wake up like at 9 o'clock in the morning, and everybody is dead. Like everybody's dead in their beds, apart from like one guy who dies like the next hour. Those are crew nationality facts. Not necessarily, because we can actually play in because the game doesn't start until you click on one of these flags, and I've only ever clicked on these two. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, oh, because there's only 7. And let's try Japanese. Like, we can test this. Dark Group Mario. Think of the 10 stream streak. Because I could, yeah, maybe, yeah, because we do have to click on the flag at the start, but I just assumed it was an actual language selection. Okay. It could be our nationality. Oh, maybe that's what it is. We're just picking our nationality because, yeah, it doesn't look like it changes anything else. Okay, so this is the copy protection. So if we look at our notes, there's a list here of all these different numbers. So this used to be in red, and I removed the red to make it a bit easier to read. So 200979. So let's have a look. So HEAO3. Okay. HEAO3. Cool. And so now we can wander around. So we've got like this time limit. So we got here at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and we can talk to people. Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. Nonsense. We just spent 8 days together in Kuru. We have plenty of time to get to know each other. Just finished the secured flight procedures, and I'll be right there. And then yeah, we can kind of wander around. We can use shortcuts to move from like one spot to different spots in on the space station. If I show you the manual, and we get the manual up. Murders in space. There's an actual picture. Let me try and show you the picture of the station, which I think is in the log. Let's have a look. So this all comes with the game. Here we go. So this is where we start the game. Here's the Medi Bay. There's a few crew quarters. I think one of these. I think there's like a science. This might be the science arm, or maybe this is the science arm. This is where we can do like EVAs. And I think this is the captain's quarters, or maybe this is the captain's quarters. Yeah, I think this is the science arm. And this is the crew. So yeah, the game comes with like all these like physical items in the box. So they've taken pictures of them. And I've tried to link these up. The captain is sus. He is a little bit sus. Better Angus. Think of the raid. Hey.
Fatter_Agnes has raided.
Ignore the enemy tube. All right, Black Doctor, I will. We're just looking at the manual, Fatter Angus. How are you going? How was your stream? Amiga and chatting. What Amiga games did you play? I have to admit I haven't played many Amiga stuff. I grew up around DOS, but I'm happy to be recommended some good Amiga games. So we're just looking at the manuals for this game called Murders in Space. So this is like a logbook. You would just put your stuff. You would just put your stuff away. No worries. So all of this stuff here, these are items that you can find in the game. So when we look at Schmidt, for example, we see that he's got a passport, and there's a little 13 next to it, and then we can this represents something that a character has. So what I've done is I've taken screenshots of all this stuff, and I've put it into this document here. So now that I know where all this stuff, who has this stuff. So Boronov, this lady here that we were just looking at, here in this room, in her inventory, she's got hair clips, soup, threads, and Trigonex. So I can show you that in the game. So if we click on her, we can. I'm going to examine this character. So she's got hair clips, a soup pack, an assortment of threads, and a packet of Trigonex. So the stars mean that they were like physical objects. And then when I look at, so I've linked them up to her. So she's got this space food. I think the ingredients are going to be important in this because that's the only thing I can see. And she's got this thread. And if you look in her locker, which is down here, she's got instructions. So I wonder if maybe she's allergic to something. So she's taking this for like space sickness, I think. Do not increase dosage without medical advice. Yeah, okay, interesting. And then she's got this thread pattern. I don't know if I'm meant to do something with this, and I don't quite understand. Like, I'm wondering if like this is the clue, because there's a whole bunch of sixes, which is just white, and then there's five. If no, Randog, this is a family safe game, despite the murder. And then she's got like this signed book, and I put Google Translate on it, and parapsychological power. I don't know. Yeah, that's what this means. And it's like a gift. Gift to her, but I don't know who from. But yeah. And yeah, so I've been taking notes of where I can find the different crew members at different times of the day. And so this is where we got up to. We're at 11 o'clock. If I try to MS Paint filling that, oh, that's a good point. I figured because it's not quite, despite the murder, I wonder if I could do that. Because the thing is, I don't know if you can tell, but there's like, it's not entirely white. So maybe I could put it in, I could put it in GIMP and use the threshold filter. But yeah, I don't know if that's something I can do on stream without like a lot of fiddling around though. Or I could do it, but no one would see what I'm doing. Because I don't know if I want to capture GIMP. Despite the murder. Oop. So if we go to 3, this is the crew quarters. If we go to 4, this guy is Kamakura. He's kind of friendly, but if we try and search him, he gets very grumpy. What else we got? We've got this is the captain. He's French. Amio, I believe his name is. We can say hello. I'm Commander Amio. Welcome aboard. Okay. Does the crew know about my coming here and why I'm here? I wanted to keep it a surprise, a bad one for the would-be murderer. I'm glad Pegasus agreed to my request to have you here. I knew I could count on my old friend John Westonco. I hope you unmasked the criminal. And then we can keep looking around. Here's the EVA suit. I think I can I use it, or is it still charging at this point? Impossible. Spacesuit batteries are charging. Okay, so we can't go outside yet. And then here's Maruby. Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. I'm Maruby. Some people call me Pops, despite my first name. Just call me by my first name, Jeremy. All right. What's your job on the station? Is that so? An investigation. Nobody told us about it. More paperwork. I like to work on something more concrete myself. I'm an agronomist working for the Indian government. If you're interested, I can tell you about my work. Yeah, not that interesting. I'm just kind of I'm just showing off the first hour of the game. Hello, I'm Ron. Look, I'm a little busy. Let's see each other later on. Okay. I think that's it. So, let me load. So I think I accidentally overwrit this game because it seems to, when I load it, it goes from like, yeah, from 3 in the afternoon. So we'll do that one again. Let's go from midnight. So midnight, there's a fair bit that's happened. So there was a party at 10 o'clock, and a whole bunch of people have been sick. So if we go to Bolt, I didn't know you were streaming.
Bolt possibly has raided.
Please stop flying. Never. Fire broadside. Welcome in, Fire. And Adrift. Bolt, how are you going? I assume you're playing more Stonekeep. So Bolt is a fairly fresh streamer, and she's not quite affiliate yet. So I believe she's working her way there. James Necker, welcome in. How are the murders? They're going pretty well. I'm just showing off all the notes I've taken so far. Stonekeep, ho! Fresh with a p. So these are my notes that have been taken. So originally I had this all down on a bit of paper, and I've transferred it into I'm going to say Word document, but it's LibreOffice. That's why it looks terrible. And I've taken pictures of all the things from the book, and I've linked them up to different people. Some of these could be clues. We'll find out. Tracking everyone's movements and such. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I've been doing that. I was doing it last stream as well. I was keeping track of where everybody is in each section of the space station. LibreOffice is rad. How dare you? I mean, it looks a bit like, I don't know, maybe it's just the default font choices and everything, because I installed the latest version and it just looked exactly the same as it did like years ago. I don't know, maybe I'm just sick of looking at these default fonts. There's codes as well. So there's a mailbox system in the game, and I've only got 2 codes. Too much serif for you? Pretty much. I can't handle the serif. Did you want to see Dee Dee? She's hanging out on the couch. Just because you rated in. There's Dee Dee. Doing a bit of self-maintenance. You just use cloud things now, Google Docs. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but then I didn't really want to show like my Google account and everything. Trying to change the default font for LibreCalc is a nightmare. Just want to increase the font size because you're old. Yeah, I can relate. She looks very comfy. Yeah, there's a bit of light thunder going on, so this is kind of her safe spot while the thunder happens. But yeah, I'm happy to have her hanging out. But yeah, I don't know what she's doing. I'll give her a treat though. Sweet dog, Cloud Power, hello. Yes, this is Dee Dee. Hey Dee Dee. Nom, nom, nom. Alright, so she's gonna be entertained for a while. Let me show you. I think, is it F10? Yeah. So they've got like this communication system. My transparent green weed container under your couch. Yeah. What was in that? I forget. Because was that the one I put the coffee in, or was that a separate one? Because I was wondering where that went. Sounds like weed. Sounds like something I would take on a plane with me. The big bright green weed machine. All right, definitely weed. All right. That's surprising, but okay. Welcome in, MC. So I was going to show off this system. So I think the only one the manual gives you is the system. This is how you can talk to, like, I think these are like administrator messages. So if we go previous. So this is when we arrived from Pegasus Space Station. Do you need it desperately? No, you can keep it if you need it, or I'll pick it up next time I'm here. We've got like zillions of little things. I think because I brought my own copy this time. Orbiter is misspelled. I think this is in the future. So it's possible that they've got a different spelling in the future ATM machine. So this is just when we arrived at 3 o'clock GMT. So that's GMT time. Okay, is this one? I don't remember this one. 7:29. Results Inquiry Commission. Insulator fatigue causing box G77 to go live. Oh yeah. So future spelling. Oh, David Alexander, are you still in chat? Because I think you redeemed show off my t-shirt, and I think I forgot to show off my t-shirt. Next, yeah, if you're in chat, let me know. I just remembered. In the future, we use different spellings. You are the Orbiter. Pleased to meet you, Orbiter Zelfar. Bad stream. Thank you. I deserve it. So you're back. Had a more easy technical stream from Amiga 500, 500 plus, 600, 1200, and CD32. Talked about them and showed them. Do you have like actual hardware, like actual Amiga hardware? Because I've got like where is it? I've got an Amiga Mini somewhere. Ah, here we go. Oh. Here we go. Not. It's very small because it's very far away. Dreamcast stream went. Oh yeah, I've got to get my Dreamcast ready because I have an American Dreamcast. Get a bigger one. Oh no, it's the right size. It's see, it's a full size. How do you type on it? The keys don't work, unfortunately. If you don't get the Dreamcast, I offered to send it over. Yeah. So yeah, I have a Dreamcast. It doesn't work with the current power that we have in Australia. I just got huge hands. Thank you, Great World. So I need to. I didn't want to get like a power converter, but apparently you can get like replacement power boards. So I'm gonna look into that, and then play Dreamcast hopefully. They don't work because it's for ants. Yeah, ants aren't really interested in retro gaming. Just this enormous streamer will devour us all. Availed. I need to add like a space. Hang on, can I do that? There you go. That kind of works. Nice looking USB-C Amiga power brick the other day. Ooh, like an actual like Amiga size power brick. So yeah, hello. Apparently I'm enormous. But yeah, so yeah, I don't have a real 6.5, but okay. Thank you. Son of Voreld. Oh god. 500 Rev 3, 500 Rev 6, 500 Rev 8. How many revs are there? 600 Rev 2.5 and a 1200 Rev 1D, and a CD32. So you have the, but when you bought, oh, so you have them, but when you bought them back in the day, people throw them at you. Oh, right, okay. Now everyone's like, I want an Amiga. Megaveld, hello. Designed to power the Amiga over USB-C, much smaller. Yeah, oh man, like I keep seeing like people trying to sell like old IBM PCs on eBay, and they seem to be asking like for a lot of money, and there's no guarantee that they actually work. So did you just look at Amiga hardware, or did you try and play some games on them as well? Because I know there are some games that only really work on like the early Amigas, and they don't work on the latter hardware because they didn't really take that into account. But it's rare. They're rare PCs, rare IBM PCs. So I think this is okay. Yeah. So the reason why we're here is because of an assassination attempt on the commander of this station, and he was complaining about getting electrocuted via a power box. So this might be what this is about. Study of similar boxes reveals an analogous defect. Hypothesis murder attempt ruled out. Right, so there was no murder attempt. We're here for no reason at all, but people are dying. Complete document and spare parts to be blah blah blah. Re-recommend do not something transmission abort. Okay, so keep that in mind. I should put some music on. I don't know what I should put on though. I mean, I keep putting on the Alien 3 soundtrack because it's really good. But I should probably find something else. Maybe space is just a dangerous place to hang out. I don't know. I've never heard that. Usually, everybody who goes to space comes back fine. Internal report 4 o'clock. Security alarm. Science airlock open. Yeah. Okay. Crime-ridden neighborhood. Why? Yeah. Why are there pumpkin seeds? Big later laundry. Okay. 7:30. Communication system alarm. External antenna directional breakdown. Okay, so that happens at 7:30. Maybe I should make a note of that. So 7:30. Fix. 7:30. Sorry, 19:30. And I broke. You heard no one can hear you scream. Well, that's because everyone's they tell you to keep it down. Because everyone's busy in space. And they've got no time for noises. Okay, so I think we fixed the antenna because we went out in space and there was like ice, like an ice build-up or something. We can have a look. Everywhere is a library. What? Yeah, shh, be quiet. Let me show you the EVA. Oh god. I'm going to put on the spacesuit and use the MMU. So I think, yeah, so we can change targets. What is Echo 2? Please have a regular performance review with chat. Oh god. I haven't set any goals for this year, Emmy, so... What's going... What is this? What is that? What is that? What is this? What's all this stuff? How do I... Can I get this stuff? Okay, I think I died. In space, everyone can hear you whisper. Like, shh. You're mad? You're mad I don't do shoutouts anymore. You're shouting yourself out. Really? You're actually mad about that? No goals. Aimless, unmotivated. Last playing delinquent girlfriend is made into a masochist femme swine by disgusting bad friend. Is that an actual category? Just want me to read that? Okay, thank you. You set a goal later? Okay, thank you. Everyone go follow Emmy, where her delinquent girlfriend is made into a masochist femme swine. There's no shouting. So apparently I died. Can I load? Alright, let's try that EVA again, because that looked like something was there. Okay. How do I pick things up though? Okay, so F1. What's Echo 3? Oh right, so that was the two objects. These two objects. Okay. Okay. How do I stop? Oh, laser. Is it one of these F keys? I'm gonna have to read the manual, I know. How do I pick things up? Is it F? Alright, I have to look at the manual. Maybe I have to use a... you're overconfident. Maybe I should have done some training. Okay, fair. It's a visual novel that would definitely not be allowed on Twitch. Unlike Tender Loving Care, which apparently is fine to play on Twitch. It might not be fine. Okay, let's read the manual. It's a little light bulb that blinks. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do much. Doesn't seem to do much. Where's the manual? How do I use the EVA? Secrets. Okay, there's the thing. Okay, here we go. In the EVA and MMO is at your disposal. Click on the spacesuit and think, I'm going to put on the spacesuit. If you're not used to flying the space scooter, which is excusable, we suggest that you practice with a simulator in the control module. There you will find user instructions as well. Oh god. Okay. Let's go into the control module. As long as you don't overly linger on any nudity or sex. Yeah. I think Emmy had like a button or something already to not accidentally show that. Load a game. Okay, let's try. Where is the? There was like one of these rooms had like a. Maybe it's this one? No, that was a telescope. Right? Here's this room. Yeah, MMO simulator. You watch someone stream it uncensored. Oh my. How does the simulator work? Okay. Oh, here we go. Change radar targets. Okay, I figured that one out. Seize an object is F3. Okay, F3 is what I should be pressing. Can I take a screenshot of this? No. Well, let's try the simulator. Okay, station Echo 1. What is down here? Maybe we can try and pick up whatever's down here.
Mate, everywhere I look, something reminds me of her.
How do I pick this up? Can I shoot it? No. Alright, that was fun. What's the other echo? There's only 2 echoes. And then press R to return, I think. Or just escape. Here we go. Okay. One of the 2 echoes is a... Oh, God. Thank you, Drift. Okay, so F6. Alright, let's do the EVA. So we've got to do F3. Let's do a save here. Why is save not working? I wasn't sure if that was an asteroid or a Halloween pumpkin. Yeah, I think it was an asteroid because it. But yeah, it's hard to tell. Okay, save F12. Okay, Sakanako, how's it going? Welcome in. We're going into space. Alright, so echo. There's some echoes down here. Okay, so F3. Okay, so I took that. Where's the other one? Oh, it moves. How do I get this? Or maybe I gotta shoot it.
Holy crap!
You can unless it's hello. I got it. Okay. I was overconfident. Maybe I've got to slow down. Oi. I'm trying to get to load. Okay. F3. Okay, so Echo 3. Let's go down this way. It doesn't cost. I tried it. I think we'll have a look. Okay, got it. Where's the other echo? These echoes move around, but they were in a different location before. Okay, so let's go back. Come on. All right. Oh no, he's taking his time. Holy crap. Oh no, okay. So I was using auto return there and it didn't. I've got to be quick. That's annoying. Maybe it's the cycles thing because I'm running at 6,000 cycles. Where are these things? Here we go. Here's one. Other target is up here. Up. Oh, here it is. Oh god, I'm screwed up. Okay, quick. He's taking his time. Oh no. Yeah, no, Lord Azul. I thought that too. Maybe I just gotta be quick. Okay. Wait, it's up? The echo is up? Oh, it moves around. It definitely does move around. Okay. Oh god. No. Okay, quick, back to the station. Okay, this should be enough. I got plenty of oxygen. Alright, let's save. Phew. What's secrets inventory? We've got a container, a bottle of Coke, an emergency first aid kit. Okay, so the container, how do I don't think I can open, maybe I can talk to people. I'm going to examine this character. Paperback book, chewing gum wrapper, seeds. Okay, let's talk to him. What are you doing? I do 2 hours on the space trainer every day. It's the only way to keep in shape. I force myself to do it, which is more than some people. This evening, it's tough. The wine was good, and I finished the whole bottle. So we fell asleep when we did the wine, drink the wine. I haven't been much help for my investigation. You still haven't noticed anything special? I don't want to say anything, because I like her a lot, but Tanya does seem to behave strangely. She locks herself in the modules for hours on end. I don't see how that's necessary for her work. Interesting, alright. Oh yeah, and there's this lady that's in cryogenic suspension. Don't know what to do with her. This is Andrew Connolly. I did not mean to do that. I'm disconnecting wires. Okay. Let's talk to Andrew Connolly. Aren't you going to bed? I'm too wound up and tense after what I've seen and done today, but I couldn't sleep. Anyway, I've got work to do. What exactly? I'm going to use a telescope and do some sun observation. Its behavior over the past few weeks suggests a big eruption, big enough to put the crew in some danger. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe that could kill everybody. Why would we be in danger? On Earth, the atmosphere absorbs most of the radiation thrown out during a solar eruption. Here we could take a direct hit from the protons. Okay, that's it. So this is the captain. I believe he's asleep. Let's go wake him up. Wake up. This investigation is intolerable. Okay, I forgot to ask you for the code to your letterbox. And you woke me up for that? You're investigating me, the victim. That's a little surprising. Give you my secret code. So we don't know his code yet. Tanya, wake up. What's happening? Do you realize it's past midnight? Okay, that's it. We can't talk to her anymore. Who's in the other room? Okay, so this is Schmidt. He's dead. Oh crap. Yeah, he died. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out when I think he got poisoned. We went back a couple of hours. Let's have a look. Maybe I have to go back a bit. It could be seen. Alright. So Kamakura, let's have a chat to him. I'm going to search him very discreet. Ooh, okay. He's got a screwdriver, a pen, a torch, and a sealed brown envelope. Alright, wake up, Kira. I am awake. Do you recognize this envelope? Kikusho, how did you get these documents? You took unfair advantage of my being asleep. Give them back. Out of the question. I want to know what you're doing with microfilms and plans. Can you examine the bodies to see how they died? I believe you can. Because when everybody died, I could look at some of the bodies. I'll have a look in a sec. Very well, I'll talk. Just give me time to collect my thoughts. Come and see me at 9 o'clock. Don't worry, I can't escape. Okay. So we're going to have to remember to do this when we do this hour again. Authentic Japanese cursing, is it? And there was a thing here where the fuses were when one was going missing. So here we've got all of them. Yeah, no worries, mate. Rush Pirate. Rush Pirate. Do 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 do.
Rush Break 1 has raided.
Hope nothing happens to Kira between now and the meeting. Yeah, that'd be fine. Rush Pirate, how are you going? Well, thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? Surely not, no. Oh, you're playing Sekiro. How are you going, Sekiro? I've famously not very good at that game. Pirate Raid from Rush Pirate. And Mighty Collector, Pirate Raid, hello. I hope your stream was good. We're investigating some more murders. And somebody died. Dragon Return. Oh, the dragon. Wait, is there a boss called Dragon Return? Oh, who's in bed here? Higgins. He seems to be alive. So let's go check out. I'm trying to go to. Here we go. I'm going to inspect the body. The body has no apparent lesions. The coloring is bluish. Death was quite gentle. Huh. It's a rhythm like a dance. Strike, strike, parry, parry. Yeah, I never got it. I've tried getting into it twice now. Maybe I'll play it from scratch again. Because I've been playing. I tried playing on the PlayStation 4, so maybe it's like a lag thing or something. Oh, that's an ending. Gotcha. Okay. So this guy died. Is anyone else dead? Is Akira dead yet? No, he's fine. He's not dead yet. Who else is around? Connolly is fine. Is anyone else dead? He seems fine. Higgins seems fine. So when do people die? He's still alive. He's just hanging out, doing exercise. Alright, let's go. Let's try 11 p.m. This is like an hour after the party. Let's go find Dieter. Here we go. Oh, he's still alive here. Okay. Can I talk to him? Wake up, Professor. Ah, was ist los? No, he's asleep. Okay, I'm going to examine the character. He's got a cutter and a programmable calculator. Alright, let's run some tests. Biological module. I'm going to use a CLIS analysis and cryonic system. Okay, so here I've got to use the manual for this. Let me get the manual ready. So I've been taking notes, and I believe I've got notes for this system. So here we go. So this is how this system works. I think 3 goes from like internal to external. 6 and 7 turns on thermograph and stuff. 4 is program and auto. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so we want external. And then I think this button, we did this last time, I think 10, computing. Here we go. So ARDM2 detected. I don't know what that is. But 11 is data transfer. So we do that. Transmission completed. And then I don't know what to do next. Life support program.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work, Lassus. Disconnecting the wires. Okay, so can we use the computer? What was the password again? And the password is control and system. Okay. So no reports yet. Maybe we've got to go to the next day. But the problem is if we go to the next day, he's going to die. Which is not ideal. So maybe we need to figure out when Schmidt gets poisoned. X streams, 10 streams, going for that triple X beard only stream. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if anyone actually wants that. We'll see how we go. All right, so let's go check our messages now. Cops. Okay, was it control? Do we get a message back? How long does it take to get a message? Or is it related to this? Maybe we've got to do it before 7:30. I don't know. Because it said it transmitted. Alright, how many hours do we have to... Let's try 1 more hour. And let's go find some music to play. Let's go, yeah. try 1 more hour. I don't know, like it kind of this game feels a bit overwhelming when you think about all the stuff you got to take notes of. And I don't even know if I'm doing this properly. Okay, so control, system, read. There's nothing, or maybe this. Okay, when was it? It was 7:30. The thing breaks. So maybe let's try loading at 6 p.m. Okay, 6. Let's go find Schmidt. Oh no, we can't because this is still in use. All right, let's try 7, but we'll be quick. Still in use. Damn. Okay. Damn. Try 8. 8 p.m. Oh man. Okay. 9. When do we get to use this? Wait. Maybe I should make a note of when they're doing things. Oh no, I've got. Yeah, it's fine. So what was this? This was 8. So let's try 9. All right, 9 is free. So let's go find Schmidt. Hello, Schmidt. What are you doing? Wake up, Professor. What are you doing? Alright. Okay, take him. I can't take him. I can't. Oh, okay, so I can't test his blood now. And when do we have Schmidt? Schmidt is not available until 5. Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe let's try 5. 5 p.m. Okay, here's Schmidt. I'm gonna run a few biological tests. Here we go. Cool. Okay, so we go bip, 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 and then this computing. He's poisoned all the way. He's poisoned right here. So he was poisoned all the way at like 5 o'clock. So we could do a transmission here before the antenna breaks at all. Don't know about the noise. Okay. I'm disconnecting the wires. Can we test? Do we get an immediate response? So was it control? Read. No. Okay, let's go 1 more day. Maybe we've got to wait a day. Can I just speed up time? No, I have to do it this way. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Good brain. Welcome in. And every last inch of me is covered with hair. Thank you. How's it going? How's it going? All right. Let's check our messages. Nothing. How do we get messages? How long does it take? Hello. We're Sakanako. And every last inch of me is covered with hair. Thank you, Sakanako. Alright, I'm gonna make a note that I can so from 5 o'clock Schmidt blood test. Mind Cozy, hello. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We've got a DD on the couch. So let me pause this. I'll show you DD. What is this song? She's just chilling out. She's kind of like, she's in like her own little world.
She's a beautiful dog.
She's a very beautiful dog. But there's a bit of thunder going on, so she's a little bit stressed out. If my character in the game had a beard, it would look like me. I've heard. I think that was brought up like possibly in the first stream. I think I managed to replicate it. It needs a different color. Let's try black. Just join the company? Yeah, maybe. I think also she doesn't like thunder though, so. The thunder protector. I am a thunder protector. That works pretty well actually. The beard. Need a bit more grey. No, hang on. That was worse. All right. I'm not going to play with the grey. I'll just have a few more. Put a camera in there. The shape is on point. Thank you. Spacer build. Few stray hairs here. There you go. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Looks pretty similar. It looks like Ned Kelly. We could do that too.
What kind of sick person gets off on putting people through this kind of pain?
I do have some hair screwing my mouth, I do. And then I got the mic as well. I need pink glasses. Do I have pink glasses?
My kind of sick person.
There you go. As if I have two tiny mouths just below my nose. Oh yeah, you're right. Hang on. There you go.
Jake, my man.
That looks terrible. Let's just. No, I don't know. I don't know about this, but okay. There you go. Yep. And I guess I have to add the mic. Okay, so true detective face. There you go. And then we'll suddenly Juggalo. Oh god. I was just thinking of like Weird Al Yankovic with his bad hair day hair. See? LMFAO. Hey Max, do you want a treat? This is Maxie. He's a good boy. Serious astronaut Sonovel doing serious astronaut stuff. Oh no, I'm obscuring Maxie's emote. What's that, Max? What's that? Boy. Good boy. There you go, buddy. Max is not too worried about thunder. I guess he might be a little bit. I think that's why he might be here. Oop. Oh, he's off. Going somewhere. Yeah, let's hide that. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find I was trying to see if I was going to get like a response. Was it control? I'm never going to remember this password. Like how long do I have to wait? Because maybe like it's like you've got to know that he's going to get poisoned first. Like, do I have to like test everybody like every hour? System control. Whoops. No, I meant control. Control. System. Read. Alright, okay. So let's go to the EVA, because I think at this point we've got to... oh no, we can't. We've got to fix it in the next hour. Oh man, this is tricky. Because I don't know what time... Okay. So we can't use the spacesuit yet. Let's try 9 o'clock. Oh wait, no. Let's check the radio. Okay, system. Control system. Oh no, wait. This is just a normal. Yes, now we've got the alarm system. That's annoying. Let's go to 9 o'clock.
Cover 2005.
The distant
The
future.
distant future.
Yeah, well, this was released in 1990, this game. And so they didn't have an International Space Station yet, so they were kind of like predicting what it would be like. Oh, blue. Why can't I go in 7? I can't use the spacesuit. I can't go to the EVA. That's weird. This is kind of annoying. I just want to know how to rescue that dude. From, like, I'm assuming that by transmitting stuff, I'm gonna get something back. Ooh, Undertale. Here we go. EVA suit. So from 10 o'clock, we can use the EVA suit. Let me make a note. Okay, I'm gonna put on the suit. Flush mount airlock, any way to be sure. How do I do this? That's all I do. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go to the party. And then I just have to, then the party, then I'll wake up at like 9 o'clock when everybody's dead. Maybe I'll get a response then. No, control and system. I always get this wrong. Okay, control. Read. Okay, so the party was at 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so we have to talk to her, and then this guy's doing like a Tarzan impression. He's like, oh. And then we have to talk to this guy. Okay, tells a terrible joke. And then we drink the wine, and then we wake up. Yeah, 9 o'clock in the morning. And this is where we go around here. We find everybody's dead. So he's dead. And it's like, foreign bodies blocking the windpipe. Tracky up to me? Might have saved him. Okay. That's not what we're here. We're here to check our messages. Here and check our messages in the future. What's a control? Control system. Oh, hang on. Cliss module alarm and life support functions. So somebody kills her at 7 o'clock. I didn't even think to look at this. Okay, so we definitely don't get a response. So how do we do I need to use the EVA suit earlier? I should write this down. 7 o'clock, life support dies. So Cliff's life support off. Exactly 7 o'clock. So okay, he's dead. Maybe I can check. Let's check the antenna. Maybe the antenna freezes again, and we've got to do it like multiple times. No, that's fine. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe once we've detected the poison in him, we've got to like, well, I assume it's poison. It doesn't actually explain what whatever it was. What was it? The ARDM2. It doesn't explain what that is. So let's go back to 5. Maybe I can do the EVA at 5. No, can't do that 5. So let's go 6. Okay, so we can't go at 6. When did I say I could use it? 7? And then now this guy's got it. Oh, hang on. Does he break the antenna? Is he the one that breaks it? Because he goes out in the spacewalk. I put on a spacesuit. Good idea, this disguise for the fancy dress party. Okay, so this is 7. So what's at 8? So now he's gone out, I think, because at 8 o'clock. Yeah, we can't find him. So he must be out in space. He must be the one that... Is he the one that has like the container? Alright, so now I can't even go in the EVA room. Like it's literally unavailable. So we'll put a little mark there. So he must be coming back from the EVA, Marubi. Okay, so 10. And if we look at okay, so system, control system. Yeah, transmission abort. I mean, I'm assuming that's how to fix it. But maybe that's... Tanil, hello. Maybe there's more to it than just... Okay. Let's do this carefully. Now, the first echo is down here. So let's go down here. Was it F3? What was the other one? Target was this way. Okay, let's go back to the station before we ran out of oxygen. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Shmup vibes with this music. Yeah, this is a very nice slot machine, apparently. By Unknown. Okay, so what time are we now? We're at 10 o'clock. So at 10 o'clock, everybody is in the party room. You gotta start gambling. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hello. So I can't talk to him until the next day. I wore it too long. It was too hot. Okay. I don't get the joke. Okay. I've got a lot of work to do. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to the next day. Let's see what Marubi says. Okay. Because yeah, I'm trying to figure out what. Yeah, I think maybe I have to start from scratch. Where is Marubi? Here we go. He's got gum, seeds. Yeah, okay. About this agronomy experiment. Okay, cool. Reduced to his paranoia. Thought alcohol was forbidden on board. A bottle of wine like that. Okay, so we can't ask him about anything. Already in bed? I feel a bit sick. I shouldn't have drank that wine. You're nice. Oh. Okay, so Dieter Schmidt is still dying. I don't know what we're meant to do with Mr. Schmidt. What exactly is this container? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we can ask people about the container that we found outside. I'm awake. Alright. Andrew, you're still with us. Yep, breathtaking view. Because I do sometimes find stuff in the air vents, but it doesn't let me click on them. Party's over. Final inspection, then I'm off to bed. I'm going to settle in next door and leave this module to you. You'll be more at ease. You can use my sleeping berth if you want. Ooh. Alcohol's not allowed on the ISS for USA astronauts, but Russian astronauts, vodka is allowed. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. That is a fun fact. I didn't taste your wine, but it seemed to be high quality. Do you have a lot of good bottles like that? Unfortunately, that bottle of pomade was the only one. I was keeping it for a big occasion. That's all we can talk to him about. Hi, Tarzan. I lost my voice. I'm out of my feet. It's bad for me. Do we still have fuses? Yes. Alright. You want to say French ESA astronauts brought wine as well? Well, apparently let's see if I can sleep in the bed here. A sleeping bag. No, I can't sleep here. We can check the locker though. It's the same with the US Navy versus the Royal Navy. No alcohol for US sailors. Really? It seems like that's something they would be drinking a lot of. Maybe need to be drunk to trust the Russian engineering. Hello, Del Monte. It's in case they land in Siberia and they share the vodka with bears to stop being eaten by them. Okay. Yo ho, no run, no rum. Okay. So this guy's just now hanging out here. Okay, so we haven't seen... Yeah, he's just doing exercise now. She's still in cryogenic suspension. Okay, we can wake him up. Wait, no, quit. Give you a secret code. Well, we don't. How do we get a secret code? Maybe we should do that. What's happening? Do you realize it's past midnight? Okay, so 4. At this point, I think Dieter is dead. And Akira. We can search him. I'm going to examine... Search him discreetly. I'm awake. Go, babe. Cool, babe. Thank you much for the raid. And every last inch of me's covered with hair. How you going? How's your raid? How's your stream? Sounds like your internet was good. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully, last super low budget stream, you're gonna get your mic and everything in. Because yeah, you've been using a Wi-Fi extender. And every last inch of me's covered with hair. Nifty Nelly and Purple Tentacle. Kay and Tane, welcome in. Apparently, American experiments in zero-G toilet wine have been unsuccessful. Oh, this is Aladdin. Not quite Beauty and the Beast. Jamie Gillis, hello. It's the amazing amount of confidence, lack of awareness, being drunken still. I can relate. It's impossible. That's possible, James Neko. Just got back from getting a pizza from the raid. Oh, nice. I had pizza for lunch. Thank you for the follow. New follower. I've got anonymous followers on, but feel free to say hello if you want, or just lurk. Lurking's cool too. Yeah, I'm still playing Murders in Space, and this guy died, and we're trying to figure out how to rescue him. And every last inch of me's covered with hair. A whole 6 months of being covered in hair. Thank you, Nifty Nelly. It's very kind of you to say. Timo, hello. You quite like the art style in this. Yeah, no, the art style's good. I just don't know what to do. I'm a bit lost. Was that a sub message? I wasn't sure. But thank you. Was that meant to be a sub message? I wasn't sure. Delayed hello. Hello, Gorbabe. How was your stream? Did you play? Was it Alter Ego the whole time, or was it like did you finish another game and you just kind of use it as like a end of stream game? And it was meant to be one, didn't work out. Ooh. Oh no. I wonder if that's like a weird Twitch thing. Thank you for the message though. It was a stream. Oh no. So Dakamari, yeah, it's cool, babe. Twitch do not like to say, oh no, so the Wi-Fi extender didn't work out. It would be interesting if you've got like a PowerPoint, or power socket. I don't know, what do they call them in America? The Wi-Fi seemed to be working fine. Yeah, because if you're using like a Wi-Fi extender, it might be like a power line adapter. Yeah, like a power socket. That's what they call it. Okay. Yeah, we call them PowerPoints in Australia. But yeah, my family uses power line adapters, and they work pretty well. Yeah, you don't have to worry about like Wi-Fi cutting out or anything like that. You can get adapters that have like their own Wi-Fi in them as well. But they could be more reliable than extending existing Wi-Fi. Just turn Twitch off and on. But yeah, it's hard to recommend things over the internet. But yeah, I've had good success with power line adapters. Because last night it worked great. Yeah, maybe someone's like microwaving something in the next room over, and that disrupts the Wi-Fi. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in this game at the moment. I'm just kind of waiting for people to die and making notes. Use a VPN. I don't know if the VPN would help for Twitch issues necessarily. Twitch doesn't like your IP, so you go for a different IP. Yeah, that's weird. I've never had that issue, but then maybe Australian internet addresses haven't been blocked as much. Could theoretically help if your ISP is being jerked. I guess, yeah. Like it wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, that is a possibility. I tend to like that would be. I'd try and rule out other issues first before I blame the ISP. You had a Wi-Fi extender once, Timo. It causes much problems with the weak Wi-Fi. Oh god. Yeah, the internet gremlins. Yeah, just get rid of the gremlins. Don't feed your mogwai after midnight, and you'll have your internet mogwai, that is, and you'll have less internet gremlins. Dakamari in Australia. Yeah. Okay. I've never had IP address issues, but yeah. It's not to say that there isn't an issue. You like to run Ethernet cables on top of your carpet. We eventually I think we've got some Ethernet ports in our walls, so we've got fancy networking here. The VPN with the bear is available for free. I haven't tried that one. Mesh works good for Wi-Fi. I haven't tried Mesh either. Standard extender's not as good because Mesh doesn't that use like a different. It uses like 2 different Wi-Fi's to extend it. How does that work? When you started using yours, your internet was actually going faster. Interesting. There you go, cool babe. There's there's a whole bunch of things to try. Good luck. You've never tried a VPN, but probably should in general. It depends, because I think a lot of people, if they download particular content, they find like a VPN is useful for their ISP, not to complain. But I've used ISPs that don't tend to pass on those sorts of messages, so I've been okay. But yeah, depends. I think it depends a lot on your internet provider. Wi-Fi 6 handles mesh a lot better. Yeah, my internet connection, my Wi-Fi is very old, I think at this point. If it helps, here's Dee Dee, and there's Maxie in the background. How you going, Dee Dee? You want a treat? Much better at switching between APs. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've always had trouble, even just switching between like 5G and original Wi-Fi. 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, that is. How you going, Dee Dee? You good girl? Huge packs of dogs, yes. We've got 3 greyhounds in the house. And the greyhounds that you see around the camera, some of those dogs are no longer with us, but they've been memorialized via emotes. Dee Dee, I was trying to show your face. Hello, Dee Dee. Oh, you good girl. Try and stay in a low signal AP, even when a better signal AP is available. Yeah, it all seems, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I do need to force it to go on a particular Wi-Fi network. Hello, Dee Dee. Your brother installs Starlink. Actual greyhounds, you don't see them often. It depends on if... So, at least where I am, greyhound racing has been like banned, but other states in Australia still has greyhound racing. So there's like kind of a community of greyhound owners that try and adopt them, or at least foster them and make sure that they find a good home after they've been raced. They're too fast for the camera sensor. That's true. Maybe I can find out when the fuses get taken. So the problem is like a lot of things happen like every hour. So I'm trying to figure out what things happen at particular times of the day. Omega Robot 21, welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. Who's dead? Who's dead or alive? Okay, fuses are still here. Jeremy, he's still alive. What are you doing? I'm going to heat up some coffee in the hydro cook. Do you want some? Handy system. It would be even better if the menu changed a little more often. They have a strange asparagus half soup, half a lump thing. Too spicy. Keep serving it up. See, the coyote just needed to buy a greyhound, and the cartoons would have been over. What's that movie that got deleted? It was like the coyote has he's like suing the Roadrunner. And they never released it, and then they kind of deleted it for like a tax write-off, and everyone's like complaining because they wanted to watch this film. Coyote versus Acme. That might be one. That might be it. Yeah. Because it's really frustrating that you can make a whole film and then just not show it. You streamed the playthrough of King's Quest 6, and you feel compelled to tell me whenever I play. You play what path did you play in King's Quest 6? Because there's the short path. So when I first played King's Quest 6, like years ago, I did the short path only, and then I felt like it was a very short game. Turns out there was a whole bunch more of the game. So I've since played it again, and I did like the long path where you go like into the underworld, and you rescue what's her face's parents and stuff like that. And I played it on the Amiga as well, which is a weird combination of the short and long path. So yeah, 6 is pretty good. It's one of my favorite King's Quest now. But I think 3 and 4 are still my favorites.
Ooh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
No pressure on her to marry Alex. That's true, yeah. I think the budget was 70 million, and they're going to write off for 30 to 40 million. So they're still going to be at a loss, which makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know the reasoning for it. It just seems like a whole, like, it feels like, and some people have suggested this, that if you're going to make like a tax write-off for a movie, then that movie should enter the public domain. Like if the government is giving you money, essentially, or writing money off on your tax, then you should be giving that movie away. Long Path is just so much better, but you love that you have the option. Yeah, it's kind of like, I think you can still get soft locked. Matt, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the Chucky. But Long Path is like, you kind of screwed up getting items, but at least you can still see the ending, in a way. You watched YouTube videos and do a reaction stream. Did long playthrough first and end up with the shortest. Cool. You should play. You should look at the Amiga version then. You might find some interesting differences there. Because the Amiga version was done by Revolution, who did Broken Sword and Beneath the Steel Sky. So when they ported it to the Amiga, yeah, it's insane. They didn't use, because like the thing with like all the VGA, the 256 color Sierra games, is that when they ported them to the Amiga, they just did like this default like reduced color to 32 colors, and it just, every single Amiga Sierra game just doesn't look as good. But for King's Quest 6, they got a different company to port it to the Amiga. It uses a different engine. It uses like it still has like reduced colors, but it uses like the palette a lot better. Exactly, yeah, in the virtual theater engine. Even though they don't use some of the like the virtual theater has like, you know, you can have like actors running around doing things in the background, but they don't take advantage of that for King's Quest 6. But yeah, they do. They mash the short and long path together, like bits and pieces of both. I think they just were restricted by how much they could put onto the floppy disks. Yeah, they made Broken Sword. Yeah, the EGA games don't look as good in the Amiga. They look like EGA. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like they had like their technical limitations for the EGA games. Do they deal it better or do they ham rendering? I don't know the details. I think maybe they have custom palettes per room, which I don't. Yeah, it just I think they just. Yeah, I don't know the actual details, but it seems like they paid more attention to how they reduce the colors. But yeah, I don't know too much about it. Individual palettes per room. Okay, cool. That's why you tend to stick to the PC version of AGA games. The PC version. There are spell components which can break, be wasted in 6, which prevent you from getting the best ending. Yeah, like I know what you mean, but I'm blanking on the actual items. Starts limiting the options to the short story. That's true. I think, yeah, there's a certain point where you can burn particular items, and that locks you out of the short path. They use the 132 color palette throughout the game. Yeah, I guess they didn't spend enough time on the Amiga ports, and they just kept reusing that the same engine. There are only a few AGA only games. Right. You recognize this tune anyway? Yeah, this is who is this? I think this is just a rip from Bubble Bobble, because this archive that I'm playing from seems to be a mixture of like video game rips and custom music. Oh, you know, it's from Bubble Bubble. So he seems fine. What's happening here? You don't look any better. I feel sick, even though I've been taking my Trigonics regularly. Uh-oh. Since you're awake, you can tell me why you spend hours in modules with the airlocks locked. Jeremy told you about that. Leave me alone. This isn't the right time. Fair enough. Maybe we should test her for poison. Ron, wake up. No way to get a shut-eye in this station. I don't care. People are dying. Alright, let's try... Commander, wake up. Get up, Commander. Wait, is the Commander dead? Oh, the Commander's dead! This game got quite bad reviews in the German magazines. I wonder why that is. Okay, so Boronova at 2 o'clock in the morning starts getting sick. Let's make a note. Once you go to the Druid Island second time, use Beauty's dress to beat out the fire. Yes, yeah. You can break the rotten egg, and you can crush the skull. Oh yeah, I forgot about the skull and the gears. You're right. I didn't realize. Yeah, I forgot about the egg. I didn't think you could do that. They're Arnold voice. They're dead tired. He looked online for a walkthrough. I couldn't find any. I think there may be one, at least one somewhere, AT Machine, because somebody said last stream that they found one. I can't remember who that was though. Somebody said it. Maybe try looking for like unique character names. Okay, so let's go test her for. Let's go run some biological tests. Cliss. Okay, so external. Computing. She's been poisoned too. Okay. Now what? Because I don't know. I don't know how to give her anything because I don't have a test tube and I don't have anything to fix that. In the right time. All right. Well, unless we can find like a. Okay, so Schmidt is dead. Okay. That one on a private blog. That might be the one that people were referring to last time. Okay, he's sleeping. Oh, okay. So I've got to wake him up. Wake up, Akira. I am awake. Okay. Alright, let's go test this guy. Maybe he's poisoned too. Maybe it's the wine. Maybe no, because Dieter Schmidt, he was poisoned before. External. Computing. He's fine. Okay. Okay. Pick chest fuses. I'm just here to solve the murders, not stop them. I don't know. I feel like I'm waiting for like a message or something. Because I've been every time somebody's poisoned, I send a message saying, hey, what do I do? I assume that's what I'm. Maybe no one's finished it before. Well, if that walkthrough the ATM machine has is correct. Maybe there's a different way of getting the maybe there's a different way of getting the diagnosis. Another one in French. Ah, that makes sense actually. That there's a French one, considering this is a French game. All right, so let's have a look. So we're now at. Oh wait, I can't go into the medical lab. The medical lab is unavailable at the moment. That is interesting. I wonder what's happening in the medical lab. Laura Bow in space. So it's time 3. So let's go. Le solution. Is it le or la? Like, what gender is solution? For my inquiring. I'm supposed to look in all the letterboxes. What code did you choose? You'll find nothing of interest in mine. Give me the code anyway. If you continue the Gamma Delta line of the Great Bear, you'll come to the dragon. Then through a triangle formed by Vega, Deneb, and Altair. The double star near the center of the triangle is my code. What? Oh god. Maybe I should take a screenshot of that. Because I don't... okay. Alright, is that gonna... Do I have the screenshot? It's very difficult to get a screenshot without it skipping the text. Let's see, did I actually get it? No, I did not. La Salus. Oh, there you go. It is a la. Did I discuss the game presumed guilty? Did I read this? I can't remember. Database inquiry game where you frame for a crime and are being antagonized by the person who framed you. That sounds familiar. I don't know. Maybe you mentioned it, or yeah, you got to use the CopNet database to research all the people to reveal the true criminal. Oh, solution is feminine. Gotcha. The last solution is a solution in the standard multiple sense. Oh, so multiple solutions. Gotcha. Okay, so this guy just gave us a clue with his code. But I gotta figure out a way to take a screenshot of it. Let's add a delay. Add a 5-second delay. Sneaking to on. Damn it. Let's try that again. Okay, cool. I got it. Let me make a note. I'll take a picture of this screenshot to my notes. So okay, so he cares about so Connolly. Okay, so if you continue the Gamma Delta line, let me pause this. Okay. So if you continue the Gamma Delta line of the Great Bear, you'll come to the dragon, then through a triangle formed by Vega, Deneb, and Altair. The double star near the center of the triangle is my code. Oh man, we're gonna have to go through the we have to go through the telescope. That must be what the telescope's for, to find this code. Okay. Who is this guy dead yet? Amiet's dead. Amiet's dead at 3 o'clock. He's dead. Okay. So are these coordinates to LV426? Maybe. Is that the one where we find the xenomorph? Steam guide that has the information from the logbook. Yeah. That's one of the places where I grabbed the logbook data, because it's this is for sale on Steam, but it doesn't come with the it doesn't come with all the required documentation by default. Like you got to go to their discussion board just to get that. It sure is. There you go. I know my system codes. Oh no, Higgins is dead too. Oh no, everyone's dead. Higgins. I'm guessing Tanya's dead. No. Oh no, she's fine. Oh, she's asleep, but she's not dead. No. Okay. Wake up, Akira. I am awake. Okay, so he's fine. Dieter is still dead. Maybe she's drugged. I think so, yeah. Murderer ran out of air. I don't know, because the vents seem fine. And some people have been poisoned. Like, we've been putting them through the medical machines, and they've said, like, they've found something in their blood. But I don't know how to rectify that. They should really stop falling asleep next to dead people. Yeah, true. So the only person that's unaccounted for is Marubi again. And we can't go into the medical chamber, so maybe something's happened there. Let's go check the fuses. Fuses are still here. Oh, maybe this is a fuse for the medical chamber. Didn't the computer say the life support was turned off? It did. That was in the future though, at 7 o'clock. I always do this wrong. Control. Yeah, so right now, the only thing we've got is from 7 p.m. But yeah, at 7 o'clock in the morning, the life support was turned off. Yeah, it's like after like in the morning, like not a lot of stuff happens at this point. I mean, what I mean is like a lot of people you can't talk to anymore. You're losing track of time. Oh no, it was good. Yeah, it was a very specific time at 7 o'clock. So it's right now it's 4. So we're honing in on 7. So let's check on the computer. Internal, I think. Auto. Can I check anything? Internal status, deep freeze program. Okay. Is that good? I don't know. Wake up time. Can we wake her up? I don't even know what this stuff does. One of the... Oh, here we go. She looks fine. Let's try and find Marubi. Andrew Connolly, alright. What are you doing? I'm starting to study the data. I'll deed to take a good look at the Wait, what? Just flip the light support off and on. Yeah, she's fine. I think the game takes place over the afternoon and evening of the first day and the morning of the next day. Yes, so you arrive at 3 p.m. In the afternoon. And you're literally just there for like, you're meant to be there for just 24 hours, but the game ends at 11 o'clock. So yeah, you're not quite there for a whole 24 hours, I don't think. Is this, okay, this is multiple spelling mistakes. Is this him dying? We need to be in the right place at the right time. Maybe he's having a stroke. Yeah, maybe that's what's killed him. Right, yeah. Well, because everything, yeah, it's not so much, so things happen per hour. You have to do things in that hour. But like people don't move around in that hour, so it should be okay. The Irish guy drunk. He's not Irish though. Yeah, it's just the stuff he knows. He'll be fine. Okay, so our boss dead. Higgins dead. Boronova Boronova dies at 4 o'clock. So let's write that down. Boranova's dead. He has an Irish name at least. Yeah, maybe he immigrated with his family. Schmidt's been dead. Oh, wait. Okay, Kira. Kira is fine. Last person alive is a murderer. Oh, that's not a bad idea. The problem is everybody dies. Because when we wake up from the party, everybody but one person has died. So Marubi was still alive, and he's pretty suspicious. So, but then he dies in the next hour. So it's like there's 2 murderers, or he screwed up, or it was like a murder-suicide thing. But yeah, like, where is Marubi? Like, he's... Oh, wait, what's he doing here? What's he doing here, mate? Kill yourself to throw suspicion? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not a bad plan. I guess it depends on what he's doing. Let's talk to him. Why were you the one who was locked in lab 1? I've been thinking about the talk we had earlier. There's something weird about Tanya. She knows a lot of things nobody's ever told her. Personal things. But I can't imagine her searching through personal message banks or listening at air blocks. How do I... hell, that's true. I noticed it too. There must be one explanation. She must be telepathic. I'll have to get to the bottom of this. Sure. You ought to think about that. Oh man, how do I get the telepathic message? He dodged the question, yeah. Oh, this is me thinking. Okay, so I can think about things. Alright, so if we go to Tanya, because she does have a book about this. She's dead. Oh yeah, of course, she's dead. We found she was dead before. Okay, I don't know why I'm so surprised. Okay, let's go to 5 o'clock. So I guess, yeah, she didn't see that coming, no. Or maybe she did. Maybe she accepted it. She's like, alright, this is my fate. Alright. So it's 5 o'clock. It's easy to mix up all these dead people. Yeah, there's so many of them. Okay. So is this more Undertale? Sounds like it. No, this is Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, the Aria. So she seems fine. Life support. It's not deep freeze anymore. Maybe that was what what's his face was doing. Alright, let's talk to this guy, Andrew Connolly. What are you doing? I was telling Jeremy that a solar eruption seems evident. I didn't guide the situation. Okay, so he's definitely... There are very few... Okay, what's the matter with you? Why are you talking like that? My sinuses are cobbledly blogged. Okay. Can I help him? Can I use... Wait, he's got the fuse. He's got the fuse. Why does he have the fuse? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he... What is he doing? Wait, Connolly has fuse. Jeremy? What are you doing? I was talking to our friend. Knows a hell of a lot for astronomy. Not surprising, I suppose. That's his job after all. Dun dun dun. What's he saying about his sinuses? His are all blocked. It's a side effect of weightlessness. The blood tends to rush to your head. It'll be okay in a couple of days once the Trigonex has taken effect. Trigonex? It's a medication we take every day. It handles most of the nastier effects of weightlessness. Pretty good drug. Goodbye Laboratories came up with it in 2003. Some people are allergic to it, but that's quite rare. Okay. Because everybody's dead. He's dead. He's dead. One of them had this medicine in their pocket. It's true. She had it in her. It might have got spiked. Yeah. So she's dead too. So maybe maybe the medication's been spiked, but I don't know. Oh no, wait. Needle marks inside the left elbow. Peaceful expression. Okay. So okay. Either. I mean, okay. Let's assume that it's not like a drug problem, and she was spiked while she was sleeping, maybe. Okay. Dieter, he's dead. I'll put the okay. Akira. I wonder if anyone is allergic to it. The one. He's got the clue. On the other hand, you think they tested that earlier. That's true. Yeah, you would just go into space to try it. Okay, dogs are. Space vampire. I hope the puzzle lived up to the concept. Me too, Purple Tentacle. Yeah. Hang on a sec. I'll just be back. I'll be back in a moment. I just want to check, make sure the dogs are okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. The box will continue until morale improves. ABC Mini is it? Hello. They're fine. I don't know what. I think they're just barking at something. But I checked on them. They're fine. Okay, so let's go talk to what's his face. Maybe he's got something new. Do you recognize this envelope? Yes. What are you doing with microfilm? Just dogging out? Yeah, pretty much. Give me time to collect my thoughts. See me at 9 o'clock. Oh, right. Well, yeah, we've got to still talk to him at 9. Okay, but he's dead by then. You're already up. We'll have to get on with loading the orbiter. It'll take me about 2 hours before the departed procedures can get started. Okay. A lot of dead bodies. Now the orbiter. Yeah, so here we go. We're missing a fuse. This is where... So Connolly has the fuse. But when I looked at him... Oh, I guess I can't look at it. But like Snoopy Dog? Just dogging out? Yeah. Can I... I'll take the fuse, could come in handy. Oh, I can take it. Okay, cool. Let's check on him. Okay, so external. Auto. Program. Computing. External diagnosis, everything okay. Alright. So he's fine. Can I do anything with him? He's faking it? Maybe. Well, let's see if I can put the fuses back. I'm putting the fuse back where it belongs. Okay, cool. So we can put the fuse back. And this is still at 5. Can't use fuse and put it back. I'm just faking it. Okay. Fascinating the way the controls are entirely unlabeled. Is that copy protection? I don't know. Because okay, so the way I'm using the controls is they all map to like F1 to F10 keys. But technically, really nice. Technically, these buttons along the side, these buttons here control jumping to room. This one does like time. We've got a barcode reader. Like I can technically. Oh, Moonfire. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Moon raid. Happened. Went to my. Oh. What happened to my raid message? That was weird. Oh my god. Hey Maple Mystery, you gotta go. No worries. It's very fascinating. Hopefully I can do it justice. Thank you for the follow. Jaslet's Ghost and Pecurio and I0 and Get Atom. Get them. Think your head out. No worries. Thanks for hanging out too, ATM Machine. Welsh Troll and Squid Pie Meowface. Hello. And Moonfire, of course. How was your stream? Did I don't think I shouted you out yet. Hang on. What were you playing? Are you referring to the controls of the medical system? Yeah, I think that could be copy protection. It could just be part of like the atmosphere. Like you've got like this sparse documentation. You need to figure out how all these different mechanisms work. Good time zone to you, Moonfire. Glorious Beard, thank you, Atom. Another circuit round the circus. Slipstream Rogue Space. Still haven't played Slipstream. Let me look it up to remind me what it is. It looks very cute though, based on the screenshots. We had a fantastic time, nice. Behold the glory of the beard, hello. I wrapped up Dropsy, point and click adventure, and then finished up with a round of Slipstream. Yeah, Dropsy I haven't played yet. But I've seen a few people play it. It's a very cursed, very cursed protagonist for that game. I hide greyhounds in this beard. I don't hide them in the beard, but I do have 3 greyhounds that like to come in and say hello on stream occasionally. I've got treats, so they come in for the treats essentially. But yeah, hello, I'm Sonavod, and I'm playing. I tend to play adventure games, and right now I'm playing Murders in Space. And everybody keeps dying, and I don't know how to stop it. Dropsy's awesome. Best kind of cursed. Oh yeah, no, Dropsy, in the end, Dropsy is quite a wholesome character. And who can twerk like the best of them. Yeah, I think he's meant to be, at least initially, until you get to know him, like a lot. He's very, like he's had a very hard life. Okay, so I'm about to hit 6 o'clock. Let's see if anybody dies. So essentially, like, this game is broken up into multiple, like, into hour blocks, and people move around. You just have the grey in your beard, but no hounds. Yeah, I've got a bit of grey. Don't worry. The age is catching up. Okay, so how's our friend Andrew going? What are you doing? Telescope images confirm a solar eruption. So maybe there's a solar eruption happening now. I think he's dying though. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but he seems to be having an allergic reaction or something, and I don't know how to save him. But I'm making some notes. So maybe I can talk to him more. What's your opinion of Amio? A very unfriendly person. It doesn't seem too competent either. What do you think of Marubi? At least he's friendly. He's been around, does a lot of good stories about pilots. Alright, so everybody here is gone. Dieter is dead, but we can finally put him in the EVA module. We've been collecting all these dead... As we find dead bodies, we put them into this storage area. Just to keep them with the rest of the dead bodies. Let's talk to Marubi. What are you doing? Akira asked me to help him load Orbiter. Holds 7 and 9. I can't refuse to help him. You like Akira? He seems a bit strange to me. When you have to live together, you avoid liking and disliking. Everyone does his job, accepts his duties and the risks. Okay, cool. So we're running out of people who are alive. As you can see here. So at least half the crew are dead now. Hello, Akira. How's it going? What are you doing? It's rather obvious, isn't it? This guy's a bit of a grump too. It might be a good idea to try a different attitude. I talked with some of the other crew members. It seems you have had some good reasons for getting rid of 1 or 2 of them. What reasons might they be? Wait, a feminine reason. Don't pretend you're not crazy about Ornella Alvisi. I'm damn jealous.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Thank you for the sausages. A body storage room sounds like they're being stored by a giant spider to be eaten later. Well, it's the EVA room. But yeah, I don't think we tend to eat. I think they just, because it's vacuum. There's a vacuum out there. The bodies store a bit better. It's not a question of jealousy. They wouldn't stop hanging around her. Intolerable. Anyway, she's cryonized, and I'm leaving, so there's nothing more between us. Was that a reason for wanting to liquidate your rivals? I've never wanted to liquidate anyone. I merely despise them. They may very well live to regret their contemptible accusations. Let us leave it at that. Happiness ended. My sacred honor besmirched. Cruelty of life. Okay. That's it. Can we check on the fuses again? Alright, all the fuses are there. Can we open any of these? No. Okay. Can we check on her? Because I couldn't figure out how to... Like, can we wake her up? Don't want external. Internal. She seems fine. So these buttons switch from internal to external. So we've got auto. Let's go program. Wake up time. Oh, maybe I've got to do auto. What's this button do? What if they wanted to liquefy rather than liquidate? Is that how you wake people up combo? I'm never sure. Okay, program. Like maybe it's this button? Power. Because I could never figure out. Okay, so it's got to be on program. A Dutch oven. Oh god. Chill runs. Thank you for the raid. Do 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 do.
Chill underscore runs has raided.
Chill underscore runs. How you going? What were you playing? Thank you very much for raiding in. Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, or Mega Man 4 and Indie. Or is the Young Indian, is that like a Super Nintendo game? Or were you watching the show? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm currently playing Murdered in Space, and everybody keeps dying, and I'm trying to figure out how to wake this young lady up. Maybe I just leave it at... No. Maybe I just leave it. This guy is possibly going to die. Because he seems to be having a... it's an NES game based on the show. Ah, okay. Is it like a platformer, or is it closer to like an adventure game or like an RPG? Haha 42, welcome in. Let's see who's still alive. So she is fine. Do I have to like wake her up earlier? Maybe? NES game makes you think platformer. Possibly. The thing is though, you've got things like, I think like, you still got things like Zelda and other top-down RPGs. Then you got things like Die Hard. I think that was more like a top-down like action game, maybe? That's not to dismiss platformers though. Oh no, he's dead. He's choking to death. I'll perform a tracheotomy. Oh right, so he's not actually dead yet. Well done, you saved him. Take him to his bed. Oh right, okay. Alright. So we've saved somebody. What? Why do I hate platforms? I play a platformer at the start of every stream, man. I don't hate platformers. Alright, so Connolly chokes. Can save him. Alright, cool. That was so I've actually saved somebody. See, hate myself, so I play platformers, yeah. 1 down, 7 to go. Yeah. I'm gonna inspect this locker. Yeah, so that's his locker. And then there's this one. It was like a locker that had like bugs in it. Let me try and find that one. Yeah, an insect. Alright. Where is everybody else? Oh, here we go. Here's Marubi. Okay, can I be of help? No, it's okay. What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? Is this Dragon Quest? Sounds like it. Alright, what are you doing? I've just settled in at the controls. The return trip is automatic, but there are one or two things to do first to get the orbiter going. Okay. Do we still have the fuses here? Okay, so Connolly took out a fuse, or he had a fuse in his pocket. And I don't know what's going on there. She is still alive. Let's check our messages. We haven't checked our messages lately. Okay, what was this again? Is it system? Wait. Control. And system. Read. No, so still no new messages. So I don't know how we're gonna get new messages here. Telescope. I should check the telescope. And we've still got to figure out how to open this this safe. I don't know what code to use. In fact, I haven't actually figured out anyone's codes for... Like, so Connolly gave us a hint for his mailbox. But we've got to look up some code. We've got to look up some star charts. Maybe I can do that now. Where is the telescope? Telescope, okay. I'm going to use the telescope. How do I use the telescope? Power on. Okay, so if we look at the notes, Connolly says if you continue the Gamma Delta line of the Great Bear, you'll come to the dragon. You've been doing some research on the constellation, Omega? Oh, tell me more. Memo RGB. So we've got Beta Pictoris, ADS 665. Ursa Major is a Great Bear. Oh, okay, hang on. Ursa Major, Great Bear. Should I just try all these different codes? So if we look at the game itself, I've got Zwicky, you've got Beta Pictoris, ADS, Solar Eruption. I've got M15, BB, California. That's it. And what do these do? What is that doing? Let's turn that off. So if we look at our notes, we look up we've got some pictures. Where is it? Down here. Here we go. We've got some star charts and stuff. So this was in it added blurbs. So this was in the locker underneath the computer, and we've got a few of these things. So Great Bear. So the Draco constellation is the dragon following a line from... Okay. Draco constellation is dragon from Gamma. Okay. You can probably put this in, copy this from chat. Okay. Unformatted text. Okay. And then we've got this. And then through the triangle formed by Vega, Deneb, and in the southern hemisphere, there's a small constellation known as the Streamer. I don't know if that helps the combo. Okay. The triangle formed by Vega, Deneb, and Altair. Okay. The summer triangle. Okay, good note, good note. Let me copy that down. Near the center of the triangle. Okay, so the summer triangle stars. So yeah, okay, but if we look at a picture, the share. Oh, let's have a look. Before we share the name, let's have a look in the browser. It's not constellation. It's made of 3 bright stars. So we in the northern hemisphere see the summer triangle, part of the night. I think, okay, that's, I guess you, somebody. Okay. Okay, so here we go. I've got Cygnus and Albiro. So maybe his password is Cygnus? Or does he mean... Interesting. Alright, let's try that. Con Oli. Was it 1L or 2? 1L, okay. Invalid code. Okay, so it wasn't Cygnus. Oh, Byron? that was his password. His password is Albiro. Albiro? Oh, Omega Robot. You're a genius. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Okay. We're into somebody's... Let's write this down. Albiro. So we can check his messages earlier now. So let's go read them. That was the code you got? Nice. Nice. Okay, so this is from a while back, I think. I was so worried, but am reassured now. Hope your trip was pleasant. Your adoring mother. That was very helpful. Thank you. I always wanted to get a closer look at the stars. A lucky dog. The CRO team. Oh man, it's a good thing we saved his life. I feel bad. He's getting all these heartwarming messages, and then it's all going to like a dead person. That's it. Alright, so we didn't really learn much. Connolly doesn't have any secrets. He's literally just along for the ride. Alright, what have we got? She seems fine. Lucky Doggerveld. That's me. Okay, Andrew Connolly, how's it going? Feeling better? Much better. Thanks for saving me. I assume that's what he's saying. Wait, stop it. Oh, I can't go into 5. So 5 seems to be closed off. So what time is this? This is 8 o'clock. Interesting. All these dead bodies. And I can't go into the E... What's 9? Oh, I can't go to the orbiter either. I wonder why that is. I wonder if there are other messages, either later or earlier. I think messages don't get deleted. So I don't think there's been any other messages, as far as I can tell. So apparently 9 is off limits as well. What is happening in 9? Where's Marubi? Where is he? So this is the... I can't even open this anymore. Oh no, I can. Okay. I guess all we can do is check. Marubi's very suspicious. Either that or Akira. Alright, how is she going? Wake up time. 1. Do it. Come on, wake up. Like, I don't even... Yeah. How do I... Yeah. There must be some way to wake her up, but we'll find out. I guess, or let's just go to 9 o'clock. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of things you got to do earlier. Okay. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Oh, here we go. Marubi. He's asleep. What are you doing? I feel really awful. Oh, I think I'm dying. Stop talking nonsense. What I'd like you to tell me is what you're up to when you shut yourself inside modules at certain times, while all hell is going on in the station. Ooh. I haven't the strength to talk. I'll be okay in a while. Come back at 10 o'clock. Okay. Marubi? Marubi? Marubi. What is this here? Sleeping bag. Alright, how are you going, Andrew? I'm going to change his bandage. Ah, interesting. Let him rest. Alright. Okay. Nothing 5. Alright, so Akira's back. Why? You were supposed to give an explanation. Okay, here we go. Explanation. You may already know that the Kisho Corporation is part of a Japanese consortium, which is going to set up the first hotel in space. I was to use the opportunity my presence gave me to pick up information about Pegasus' air conditioning system. It's technologically the most advanced. Those were the documents you discovered. Ah, okay. So he was a spy, but not for bad reasons. You're talking about spying. That's a serious matter. Not really. We'd have improved the system and produced it at a lower cost. Anyway, I had no choice. Keita Kisho has done a lot for me and my family. He paid for my education after my family committed suicide. When the Emperor died, I was 14. I am more than I can repay. What are you doing? Alright, we're just going to drop that now. I've had another look at the procedure checklist. I had a problem earlier. Cabin depressurization. I tried to get out, but the airlock was locked and the alarm out of action. I was able to get out of the orbiter's air conditioning. I was able to get the orbiter's air conditioning going. It was a near thing because I'm not used to that kind of work. Oh, maybe that's what the fuse is for. So the fuse was taken out maybe for the air conditioning. Oh, it wasn't for the air, it wasn't for the life support for the cryogenics, because this orbiter is a separate system. So maybe Marubi took the fuse out. Took the fuse out and then was planning to close the airlock door on him. Luckily, no fuses have been missing. There we go. Wait, Harari, Yokibera, Subiri, Yoshi. I'm not sure I understood all of that. I said all's well that ends well. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. So I think we saved his life. By replacing the fuse. Okay, so I think Marubi is the bad person here. Excuse me, Marubi. When he says the air conditioning, don't know where he's talking about life support, air pressure. I think he is. I think he's talking about life support. It's possible that back when they wrote this, there wasn't like common terminology. Usually refers to temperature. I agree. Yeah. I think I'm dying. Yeah, run tests on them. Okay. Good idea. Let's run some tests on him. Is that guy Chevy Chase? Morris the Legend, hello. It does look a little bit like him, doesn't it? Alright, in external. Computing. He's alright, everything's okay. Okay. I hope not. Hello. This medical system's trash, yeah. Well, so far, yeah, we haven't. I'm doing all right. I've managed to save 2 people from being murdered in this game, which is better than last time. Okay, so GG, thank you. It's still, so this guy is sick, so I've got a lot of suspicions about this guy. I think I don't know quite what his motive is, but I think he's been killing people. But he's also sick, and I know that he dies at 10 o'clock. Is he wearing a sleeping mask? It looks like he is. Broccoli donut. Morris Legend hydrate? I don't mind if I do. Thank you. Alright, let's go to 10 o'clock. Maybe I'll just fast forward a bit. Chevy Trace tries not to kill his crew. Maybe. Maybe he dies of maybe he dies of crime poisoning for doing too many crimes. Yes, I think that's a legitimate thing, an actual medical condition that can happen. So let me make a note about 9 o'clock. About spying. Okay. Where is everybody? He's dead too. This station is just... Okay, so he's died. But how did he die? Who killed him? So this Andrew Connolly's fine. How did he die? Or maybe he just died of old age. He's 49. Is this game still impossible, McCaw? I've managed to save 2 people from dying. Not everybody. And I've still got strong suspicions about this guy. I've been taking notes. That's not the notes I want. That's the star chart. But this is a game where you've got to we've got codes for 2 different people's mailboxes now. I took some notes for where people were at different points of the game, but I haven't been consistent. And then we've got some clues. Like, these are all the items that people have in their inventory over time. This guy, one of these might be a code for his mailbox. I should check that. Maybe this is his code. But yeah, not impossible, but still a bit obtuse, maybe. Where's Akira? These are all the bodies that have been racking up though. Akira seems fine. Okay. Everything ready for departure? I'm waiting for Higgins to call for the departure procedure. He's late. Higgins is he's dead. Sorry, buddy. A lot of people got poisoned. So I've got to figure out maybe the space shuttle. I thought that, McCall, when I first started playing this. Like, I thought maybe yeah, maybe the space shuttle was like poisoned, or like maybe like when it gets introduced to the rest of the life support system, like it starts sharing like poisoned air. But our character is fine. I don't know, or maybe we're the murderer, and like every time we go into the next hour, we're just off killing people. Let me try some codes. So okay, Amiot. Amiot is the French guy who's like the boss. Okay, so if we look at our notes, we've got a few different numbers. This was what was in his pocket. And he had this note with all these numbers on it with this French text. I don't know what this is. I tried like running like Google Translate over this, and it doesn't. I don't know. This is nonsense. Okay, so we've got 333-699. I've got coffee, tea, chocolate, 364-732, 498842, PA. Alright, I want to try this phone number. That could be his code. Alright. So, Amiot, 333-699. Invalid code. Alright, ambient. What other codes have we got? We've got coffee. I don't know if there's a penalty for doing this, but let's have a look. Tea? No. Okay, ambient. Chocolate. That doesn't fit. 364732. So I'm at about, yeah, not even halfway down yet. Invalid code. Ambient 498842 PA. Like that fits. Ah, okay, wait, hang on, wait. Okay, let me write this down. 498842. Okay. It doesn't. There needs to be like more of a like a da-na-na-na noise when you figure it out. Okay, ambient. So it wasn't the wine name. No, I tried that. Yeah, because you tried that in the last stream and that wasn't it. So okay, so 498842 PA. Okay, so I've got a new code. All right, let's read his notes. Okay, mission director told me about the problems you're up against. Why do you always get the mutinous crews? Who is this? Keep in touch and don't let them wear you down. All our love, Christine. P.S. Maxime is looking forward to your return. You found a client for your product. What product is this? Internal. Personal message. Coffee is exactly the drink I prefer. The product. What is product? Is it coffee? Exactly the drink. Okay. Because there's a coffee on his thing. In his note. He's got coffee, tea, and chocolate. He's crossed out tea. Like, is he crossing out the T or is he crossing out E? Isn't there a hex test thing? Hex test. Do you mean like numbers? Like hex numbers? Because there's like cafe babe for like coffee. Okay, go C-O-F. I mean, yes. Like that would be like, you could have it like, the mass on this looks wrong. It does a little bit. I think I tried testing this because it was meant to be 9786. Is that a plus 593? And I think this was off by like 100. And I don't know what this was about. I don't even know what this is about either. Hexadecimal. Yeah. So yeah, this could be hex. T can't be hex because it's got a T. So I guess the O here would be like a 0. H is not in hex. Nor is L. Is that like one of the codes? No, because we used coffee. We used coffee as a password for his mailbox before. And that didn't do anything. Oh, I can send? Like I don't understand this whole sending thing. Like why would I send a message? Okay, so if we log in as Amiet and we go coffee, like 0x coffee? Coffee H? I mean, it doesn't, like, he wouldn't have multiple passwords, would he? I don't know. Maybe we can ask him about it when he's not dead. We can go back a bit. We're about to go to 11 o'clock anyway, so let's see what happens. The time allocated for your mission is now passed. You obtained certain results. Akira. Akira Kamakuru's death avoided. A base conversion puzzle. Maybe. What would we convert it for though? Akira Kamakuru's death avoided. Andrew Connolly saved. But okay, so we saved 2 people. You were unable to save Dieter Schmidt. I mean, there's certain people that have been poisoned. I don't know how to save them yet because it's like we've got to mix like an antidote or something. Tanya Boranova, dead. Mission Commander Philippe Amiot is deceased. Ronald Higgins, also dead. I didn't solve the mystery of the pumpkin seeds. That sounded like a very personal mystery that I didn't want to inquire on. Anela Alvezi is still in the Cliff's casket. So she's not dead? Because last time she was dead. Are we meant to try and get her out? Jeremy Marubi has given up the ghost. Your mission is a total fiasco. Lucky for you, this is just a game, so you can play again. Don't give up hope. Okay. Let's save game. Let's go talk to the mission commander before he fiasco. If you go to text to hexadecimal coffee. Oh right, okay. Well that's one way. Omega Robot. That's just converting. That's converting. So the thing is, coffee is hex already. How do I? Yeah. So numbers like so you might see like if you sometimes you get like funny words made out of hex letters. My vaudeville a villain name, Fiasco. Coffee with a 0 is 12,648,400. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of numbers. Yeah, so you got like dead beef. You got like Cafe Babe. I think Cafe Babe is the one that appears in Java. Java classes magic number. Maybe Java class file format. Class file. Wikipedia. Java class file. Could be a chemical compound for caffeine. That sounds like it'd be more complicated though. Here we go. Yeah, Magic Babe. Okay, so if we look at this is just an aside, but if you look at the Java class file, which is like a compiled version of your Java code, it starts with a magic number, Cafe Babe. So all those nerds out, every time you run Java, it has that number. Okay, so coffee is another hex number, and apparently, oh, that's my face. Sorry.
Let's say hello.
Yeah. So okay, so that could be a hex number too, and then Mousemus reckons it's 12,648,000. Okay. But what do we do with that number? Let's go find so okay, so we oh no. What time is it now? Oh, did I restart the game? Oh no, I did. Okay. I wanted to go to the alternate code to this hot mount. Yeah, let's try that. Cops. Ambient. I don't know if this will fit. 648430. Invalid code. Alright. Survey mode. I think the party's at 10, so let's go like 9. Boranova. Oh wait, he's maybe it's for the safe. Interesting. It's a surprise. I love surprises. In that case, go away. All right, hang on. Delete. Okay, let's go to the next hour. Everyone goes to a party. Because I was trying numbers for the safe before. I think I tried like a year. Duke Nukem music, yes. Okay, what was the number? Where did I... Okay, so 12, 6, 4, 8, 4, 3. Oh. Announcements. Okay, so a Mega Robot, I think it was Hex. Oh my god, really? Yeah, apparently. But I can't do anything with this. Maybe I can talk to, we did it. We broke into his safe. Maybe we can break into it earlier? Or maybe we've got to wait for him to go into it. Okay. Alright, so we broke into his safe. How do we find him? I think he was in the party room? Okay, so we can't talk to, yeah, so this is the party. If we drink any alcohol here, we'll wake up at like, maybe he was spiking it? Maybe? Okay. Okay. What are you doing?
Truth is the tool that is the most digital accurate Bruce Campbell out there today. Also, hi.
Is this meant to be Bruce Campbell? Okay, so we just talked to him. Can I talk to him now? Why? Oh, maybe I've got to talk to her more. Okay. Okay, cool. Now let's try and talk to him. Oh, you're Bruce Campbell. Gotcha. That makes sense. It's Ash. Well, I gotta cut like my arm off and replace it with a chainsaw and a boomstick. Okay. No wine for me, please. Okay. Now, no, it's all good stuff. But all right, let's go to 11 o'clock, and let's try and talk to the commander afterwards. Maybe we can ask him about the safe. That was actually a nickname for a couple of months when you kept getting scars on your chin. How did that happen? What's the story there? Was it just kept getting like spiders biting you on your chin? Where's the commander? Oh, he's still here. Okay. Party's over. Final inspection, then I'm off to bed. By the way, what's in the locker with the numeric keypad opening system? You know, in the stock module. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. The lemon head dabbing. It's a safe where I keep confidential documents. I didn't see any documents. I just saw...
Truth is that cause the illegal underground fighting we are not supposed to mention except when we explain the rules that nobody and everybody speaks of while we make soap.
Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Yes, in fact. Liquid documents, yeah. Wait, can I interact with it more now? Wait, no, wait. I can't actually type numbers. I've got to do it this way. Okay, so 1, 2, 6, 4, 8, 4, 3, 0. Alright, can I... Because there's no... the other time that month you were scaling this giant spiky cast iron fence at the train station. I've got a small little dampuments, yeah. But yeah, I've got a small little scar on my arm. Where is it? Where I was trying to break out of a car park, and I got it caught in an iron fence. And then some woman cut your face. Well, oh, where you cutting your hair? Okay, so that sounds like more of an accident, unless you really aggravated her at the time. And she's like, this will show her. So I got a couple of scars. I got one here on my arm, and then another one here when I was playing with a fireplace as a kid, and then I got a scar on my forehead from a fight with my brother. I think that's the only major scars. MC, cut me. See what happens. I can take it. Okay, so where... A comb. Wait a minute. He had a bit, if I look at my notes, he had a thing in his locker. Where is it? Yeah. So in his locker, he's got a plastic card. This thing here looks like it's like a top secret, like a... I don't know how to use this though, because it... do I grab it from his locker? Is that... So... Incredible bruise from breaking into the carousel at the Zoom once. I got this amazing bruise on my thumb, underneath my thumbnail once when I got caught in a...
Robert, son of Elden is going to be the next Joker. And I want to hear about this break and carousel event.
I think we all do. It looks like something the overlay of the coded message. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to get the coded message. Wait, so how do I... Is this the locker? You're going to inspect this locker. No, which one? Oh, which one was his room? This room, okay. A locker. So this is the thing with the plastic card. You also have a scar on your forehead from a fight with your brother. You got clocked with a wooden train. Oh no. Mine is from a picture frame. So we both rammed into a picture frame, and my head was slightly further out. And so like a bit of my forehead was like hanging off the picture frame, and I had to get like 3 stitches. It was amazing. I mean, I wasn't happy at the time. Oh no, terrible photo. Oh wow, that is quite the bruise. I won't show that on stream. Do I have anything with a little plus symbol on it? Yeah, I bruise mesh your hair. Well, did you get the... Well, what came first, the bruise or the hair? Good question. Because I think I checked. I couldn't see anything. So let's go to the top. 30 years on, you still have an interesting bump. Yeah, it's a little... yeah, you can kind of feel there's something there. So here's some soup, some thread, some seeds. I think this is, yeah, chewing gum. Jet mint. Interestingly, this has ingredients. This soup has ingredients. No. Oh, wait, there's a plus here. But there's not really much in the way of codes. Oh, what? Maybe I should read his messages, maybe. Again. But he was saying, like, the confidential messages were in his safe. Okay. I don't know what the point of this is. Like, these look like chromosomes, maybe. And he also had, like, this chess puzzle. Like, is this meant to be... Like, is this, like, a very famous... he went to this special event about the 2 gibbons who urinate in each other's mouths. Why is it a special event? Like, do people go to watch that happen? Or is it more like a celebration of gibbons who urinate in each other's mouths? It was adults only, really. Top right chess piece doesn't look right. Oh yeah, true. They're the Joker pieces. Or is that maybe a bishop? I don't know. I don't know chess. I don't know chess, but I know what I like, and it's not chess. Okay, here's the plus thing. And there's the codes. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, do I just skip past the chest? 2 primates, 1 love of urination. I got in trouble at work that day for wearing shiny tights. Because he wore shorts over them and didn't just wear tights as pants. Oh, really? So you got in trouble for the shorts over the tights? That seems... I don't know. That seems like a weird rule. It seems more like they just had something in place that didn't quite fit. And so like, yeah, let's go stick him with the rules and not actually use common sense. I don't know what I'm... Okay, so we've got to... Where's my... Stupid... Yeah. Where's my notes? Okay, so let's try this code again. 1, 2, 6, 4, 8. Maybe I can ask him again. Like, yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything else other than there's no important documents here. Shut it down. No, more anecdotes. What's with the locker? It's where I keep confidential documents. Well, I didn't see any. Okay, midnight. Let's go talk to him in bed. Maybe he'll say something like, oh yeah, there's no important documents. Sorry, mate. Where is he? Alright, what are you doing? What you doing? Hey, what you doing? Wake up. You woke up last? Not quite. Sorry to wake you, but I have a lot of time for my investigation, and I forgot to ask you for the code to your letterbox. Give you my secret code? Well, I have your code. How do I tell him I've got your code? How do I do anything? Okay, I don't know. Oh, what secrets have been discovered? Still no secrets have been discovered. And all we have is an emergency first aid kit. And what is this blue thing? I'm still suspicious of this blue thing. I don't know, this... It seems like this would be important. It might have hints. Yes, there is the questionnaire. I'll show you it. It looks like it's very spoilery though. I was going to look at his messages again, just in case. As the last rule. I'll show you the first couple of questions, and then after that, because I kind of started looking at them in the first stream, or maybe second stream, and I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. We're saying pant size. Oh, thank you. So they're also they're actually different shiny tights than the other ones I was wearing. All right, so the coffee is exactly the drink. Okay, so that was a hint for his personal code. There's no pluses here though. So yeah, I don't know where the plus is. Send message. Oh, okay. Let's try that. So far I don't even know how the send message stuff works. 498842PA. Send to Boronova. Oh, okay, so... Oh no, I don't know her code yet, so... Why can I only send to certain people? System malfunction. Oh, maybe we can't send it to people. That's weird. I wonder what lets you put codes in. They blocked me on social media, yeah. I was being too nosy. Locker. Various tools. 2 ventilation grates. Okay, so who else? Okay. We don't have Alvizi's code. She's still in cryogenics. Boronov we don't have. Higgins we don't have. Marubi we don't have. And Schmidt we don't have. Like, yeah, like Schmidt is dead, I think, at this point. He's dead. Okay, fine. I'll inspect the body. I mean, maybe we need to figure out how to save Schmidt to begin with. So yeah, let me show you the codes. So Alvizi is in cryogenics. Boronova, she dies of poisoning. Connolly is boring, but we've got his mailbox. Higgins, we don't know much about Higgins, because we don't get to look in his. He's very private. He doesn't let us look in his inventory. And I don't think I found like his locker either. There's like one locker with bugs in it, and there's another one with vacuum trousers, which I think is like a space thing. And then we've got Marubi's. Indian passport, Dakota arm instructions. For some reason he knows how to use this. Okay. Okay, let's go look at the quiz. I'll show you the quiz. It only shows one passport in the inventory. So a lot of people have passports, but we only ever see one, like physical one. Yeah. So when you look in certain lockers, it'll say like an Indian passport. Has to be important. Oh, good point. Good point. Hang on a sec. All right. So maybe Schmidt's passport. Okay. What have we got? Here's our notes. So what have we got? It could be his date of birth. Dieter Hans Schmidt. Cool. Date of issue. Probably knows password. Maybe it's his passport number in reverse. Yeah. Hang on. Can I flip this? Flip vertically. 87B. Ooh. Okay. All right. Schmidt. Oops. So what is that? Is it an 87BL145? It doesn't quite work, does it? So let's try that. That's a good theory though. Maybe it's 7BL14519. Is it an 8? Maybe just the numbers. Maybe just the numbers. Okay, Schmidt. 8714519. Let's try as. I mean, oh man, that was a good, because like you got to flip it. You got to flip it for real. Okay, let me try his date of birth. 17. So date of birth being 17/08/55. Disappointing, yeah. 17/08/55. It was his birthday. All right, it was 17/08/55. Let me write that down. We should have just tried that to begin with. We're overthinking it. Okay. I'll add that to my notes. I've got a new password. Alright, let's read his messages. Okay. From Bitberg. Maya Shimi Egg, Linden Alley 435, 6000 Frankfurt. So this one we can am I enjoying this game? I am. When I'm solving puzzles. I'm kind of worried about the note taking a bit, because I'm worried. I've tried to find a way that I can still show the note taking on stream and not be too much of a hassle. But yeah, Advent code up. I should totally do Advent code. Have I showed people Advent code? It's amazing. Hang on, let me show you Advent code. Where's my? Here we go. No, where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. So Advent of Code happens at every Christmas. Every December. And you have like 25 days. And every day you have like a new puzzle to solve. I haven't really participated in the last couple of years because I've been pretty lazy. But essentially they give you like a puzzle. Like a coding, like something that can be solved with coding. Okay, so here, what is the sum of all the? Oh, I've got to log in too. This is annoying. But yeah, so maybe I'll find a way to log in and not dox myself. But yeah, like there was a couple of years ago, there was a puzzle where you had to like over multiple days, you implemented like a very simple VM, and then in the last day, you had like this. It was essentially like a text adventure that would run in your virtual machine that you wrote over the last week or so. And it was really cool. And then you have to like, in Oblivion, hello. And then you had to like debug it. So you had to like, because there are things that would run too slowly and you had to like kind of reverse engineer. It was called int code, I think. So you had to reverse engineer this made up language. It was really cool. Anyway, Advent Code. Maybe I should do a stream. It just spilled soy sauce on the only white section of my shirt. Well done. That's why I don't wear white pants. Wait, where is it? There you go. Pants specifically? Yeah. For some reason, I just spill coffee on pants and white t-shirts too, I guess. I don't own many white t-shirts. Okay, so let's have a look. This is Schmidt. Schmidt is dead. Flight. Oh. Yeah. Well, I've got not really the same. I don't have the same issues. So flight A5AS. Oh god. Not even the beard. Maxi, what you doing? What you doing, Max? We've got multiple layers happening now on stream. Maxi is a sweetie. He probably would, depending on the thing. Hey Max, what's that?
Num 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 num.
Oh, hello Maxi. Mwah. Hello. Do another treat? I need a green screen so I get the dogs in the... Oh. That'd be amazing. Alright. To do. No green Maxi. No, he's fine. Bumblebee Bat, hello.
She's a beautiful dog.
She definitely is. So that was Maxi. He's gone again. Okay, so flight... Is that our flight? Should I write that down? Because there's a question... There was, that was like the first question on the questionnaire. So what was that? A5AS 300-605. Okay. Did I write that down? I did. You have, as usual, derailed the stream. What a fiasco. No, it's all good. If anything, it's probably more fun to derail this stream. Because like you've only got like 9, like this game literally just has like 9 rooms that you have to explore and talk to people. So yeah. What? This stream had railed? Differently railed. Yeah, I'm differently railed. I've been sitting in a field playing video games for the past 2 hours. Amazing. Because yeah, it's been raining a bit here, so it's I'm glad you got the weather for it. We've got a code. I say stick that plastic card on top, but have they accounted for screen size? You like field? I mean, I think if you had like hot days, you might appreciate like some cool days. Like, yeah, maybe this is okay. I'm just thinking, how do I How do I draw? Okay. You love derailments, do you? Son of Field? Sunny Field? That's I think that's too. I think that's pretty close to the actual translation of Son of God. You love derailments. It's just a bit of excitement for your day. Okay. Joust, of course. Maybe this is a different code. Hello. Oh, okay, yeah. It's or his name. Well, if it's hello, wouldn't it have like two? It's excellent chaos. Tell us about my morning outing. Ah, okay. So, last was it? No, it wasn't. Was it last stream? We were talking about. No, it was on Discord, and we were talking about eggplant parmigiana. And then I mentioned the eggplant is quite expensive. And then brought up farmers markets. And I mentioned that maybe I could. There was one happening in my neck of the woods, so I went to that this morning. I picked up some eggplants. I picked up some danishes and some buttermilk donuts and some dog treats. Pet my dog like a villain. Couldn't do that. He's off it. He doesn't stay around for too long anyway. And I think one or two other things. But yeah, I'm going to have to pick up some cheese tomorrow and some tomato sauce. I'm going to try and make eggplant parmigiana. Usually no one gets hurt because railroads tend to be quite safe. Well, I suppose like as long as you're not going at too fast a speed, you should be okay. So derails are part of the Somerville experience, pretty much. Are we hacking? I wasn't going to hack. Bootleg Windows 95 keys. Oh, maybe. Yeah. So the idea that maybe this is like a cipher. Maybe the low speed derailment. That's probably not a thing. Am I going to eat the eggplant parmigiana while playing Murders in Space? Eggplants in space. Maybe I will, McCall. I don't know if it's I don't know if you're swearing at me or not, Zelfa. Could we see? Oh yeah. So I was trying to think of how I was gonna overlay the plastic card, but I think I got an idea. Yeah. So let me show you the card. I was trying to get the stream to talk about the game again. Yeah, sorry. McCall's like, shut up about friggin' Parmesan. Talk about the game. I've gone through some rather impressive developments on the YTYP pod. Wait, what does YTYP stand for? Uh, 50 kilometers per hour. Does the train stay upright? Or the carriages, or do they like do like an impressive like sliding along the ground? Sort of like eating it while murdering people in space. The eggplant parmigiana murderer. Wait, no, it's not parmigiana. It was lasagna. Or was it parm? Can't remember now. Yeah, please don't dox my my murder and day job. On your way home, Mr. Wolflet. Nice. Oh, there's your problem. Okay, thank you. What was I looking for? I forgot. Oh, this thing. Okay. Okay. You've never had one roll over. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's good emote there. You got there. Got. How do I put this on top? Without boring everybody. That's the other problem. Okay, so Can you do 50% opacity? Oh, maybe. Are these trinkets that came with the game? It is. They are cool. You dig the note taking? Like mechanic was an impressive one. Is that one of the derailments? Yeah, Maximus might try that. I was going to try a threshold. I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, so if we look at the manual, which I have in Acrobat here, which is not showing. And when I say Acrobat, I mean whatever this free version is. It comes with these physical items. So it came with some soup. I don't know if you can actually eat the soup or not. It came with this this medical device. It came with an actual plastic card that you could put on the screen. It came with these little plastic bugs. These are all in the box. The feelies. It came with these 2 seeds. I don't know if you can plant these or not. It might be for alignment. I think you're right, Mousimus. I'm not sure. Like maybe I can flip it. Not even the time. Talking about beans, we are. The time a train hit a fire truck and went block. Whoa, that's amazing. Was there a video of that? And then there's some thread. So when you look at particular characters, it'll have like a little asterisk next to items in the inventory, and that means it's a physical item. And as well as that, it didn't pay off. They only made, I think there's this one and there's Murder in Venice as well. There's only a couple of them. But there's also like a logbook with all these different items with numbers next to them, and they also matched to bits of paper that people had. So you kind of, it was elaborate copy protection. What do I know about beans? Not much. I know you plant them, and you get a plant. You get something later on. Involved the better part of a small downtown. Not existing. Is that not existing after the derailment? Adventure games are something else back in the day. Yeah. Elaborate copy protection by bundling beans. At least one picture. Oh, alright, I'm going to look up horrific train derailment later. How long should you soak them? Good question. I didn't know you had to soak beans. Although I do know with chickpeas, I usually, when I'm helping with the chickpeas, I'm soaking them in a bowl of water overnight. You might rinse them off once or twice, because if you don't soak chickpeas, you tend to get a lot more gas. You ran a seminar on beans? Talking about beans. Alright, sounds good. Customers might have had a field day. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if they're real beans or not. These could be plastic beans. But I don't think you can do much with them. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing a... I was gonna figure out how to capture. Let's see. Add window. Try not to show the wrong thing. Alright, we've got GIMP. And then let's resize it. Here we go, we've got GIMP. So I was gonna add a threshold. You can't see what I'm doing, but let's add a threshold. Here we go. About here? Why not? And then how do I get rid of white? How do I use GIMP? Rectangle. Fuzzy slate. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, wait. This is color. Okay, select by color. Add alpha channel. Okay. Interesting. Image. Can I invert color? Ooh, I can. That didn't help though, because I've got to unselect everything. Sorry, I'm not reading chat at the moment. I'm very rude. Invert. Okay, cool. So let's export this as overlay. Space.png.
Oh.
And we'll hide GIMP again. So now we can type. Okay. What have I missed in chat? Plastic beans industry is huge in France. I didn't know that. The beans aren't real. Okay, that's boo. That's disappointing. Imicat, welcome in. Making beans out of plastic seems like an affront to God. Yeah, don't eat those. Oh, good chili bean there, Imicat. Syringe, pumping out. Have we tried all that? We can't really use items unless there's like a context for them. Liquid analysis. What's happening, software? I was trying to add this. Let me show you the picture I just created. Add image. Make source visible. Overlay thing. Let's go find it. I think desktop. Here we go. That's not. What was that one? This one. Here we go. This thing's massive though. Let me let me see if I can resize this. Transform it. Edit transform. Sorry, this is riveting stuff. Oh my god, how big is this? How big is this overlay? Here we go. All right, we've got an overlay. So let's go to game. Favorite derailment video: the ethanol train versus the grain train in Castleton, North Dakota. In good detail. Ooh. This ethanol train. Let's look this up. I might not look at it on stream. Secret party in chat. Oh, highly non-trivial. Oh, train fire. Oh, maybe I should look at this. No. Go invite it backstage. Just you got to see how it's all made. All right. What do I? Thank you for changing my name to Beans, a versatile and nutritious staple. Boast a rich history. Packed with protein, fiber, and essential nutrients, beans contribute to a balanced diet. Their cultivation spans the globe, with varieties like black beans, chickpeas, and kidney beans offering diverse flavors and textures. Beyond their nutritional value, beans play a crucial role in sustainable agriculture by enriching the soil with nitrogen. Well, there you go. No one was hurt, totally safe. All right, good point. This is why I need to stream in 4K. Yeah, so everyone can read my whatever that is. It should be informative to the new people coming in. Exactly. They'll be like, what? Can't even pronounce my own name. I try. Alright, what do I do here? What was the point of doing all this? Plenty readable? Yeah. Bean facts. Oh. Like, we don't even know. Like, there's no plus. Wasn't there some poetry somewhere? There was, but we don't have any that we can read. There was. We found like a haiku in a locker. I think it was a haiku. You can't believe you forgot about the nitrogen fixing properties of beans. Yeah, it's easy to overlook. It seems like the overlay could work on something like that. All right. Because there's also this plus. This. Oh wait, no. Is that a plus or an arrow? No. It's so not. It's so. Oh no, it is cool. It's so cool though. Well, it's. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that there are wondrous properties about beans. They make their own food. You can grow beans on anything. They're kind of, well, you could say almost in a way that beans are just another seed in a way that come with their own food. Alright, so you reckon I should transform this and flip it. The thing is though, like, it doesn't really, okay, because this kind of works. You can say that about any vegetable. You can't just plant any vegetable though and get food back. Like sometimes you once it's out of the ground, like you need like seeds and things to make another one. Right? Like I know, okay, like I know you've got like things like potatoes. You can grow those and they'll come back up. They'll flower eventually. Even if like, is that like the defining characteristic of a vegetable, that you can plant them again and make seeds? So the thing is, even if I can rotate this and spin it around, they don't exist as a formal class. Okay, it's just whatever you want them to be. Alright, so I've still got to figure out where to put this. Yeah, there's no words. That's the thing. Yeah, so not the right idea. I mean, we've got the overlay handy though, so we can use this eventually. For a game, for a part of the game. I do. Is it? I do like the idea, like maybe it's like a cipher. Let's close GIMP. I don't need GIMP anymore. What is the cardinality of the set of all vegetables? In Oblivion, just barking at the moon. Make you fart up a typhoon. Thank you, Costin. Very informative. I'm just trying to think what I should do next. Alright, what have we got? Let's try our notes. We're trying to figure out this game. So the other thing is Schmidt is the one that has this message. And Schmidt has, like, would this be relevant? Are these how are the dogs? They were a little bit stressed before, but they seem to be chilling out. The only being fact that matters. If you've got any chickpea knowledge, Mr. Wolflight, go for it. You feed them when you get home. Okay. Okay, so we've got A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We've got an H. H right here, and then 1 to 9, 1 to 8. Like, do these map to this somehow? Are these like chess moves? I don't know. Like, what is the chess? And what do these slashes mean? Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Those are not chess moves? Alright, thank you. What I could do is talk to it. I could talk to Schmidt when he's still alive. How about we do that? Instead of all this guessing. It's definitely a cipher. I think you're right. Yeah, any chess lords? Some dried beans can be toxic to humans if you don't soak them first. Red kidney beans or black beans. Take a picture. Ooh. Good point. Okay, where's my snapshot? Oh, I added a 5-second delay still. Hang on. Okay. What is this song? Okay, so I've got a note. 5-letter groups are often used dating from when messages used to be transmitted by telegraph. Is this 8-bit Sonic? Let me look it up. This is, yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 8-bit. If I'm so rough on the stomach, you get used to it. It's like it's like drinking black coffee in the morning on an empty stomach. Your body gets used to it, or you die. One of those two. Yeah, it could be a new line. Redeemed name a Pokemon. Sonic the Hitchhiker sounds like a good, great name. I'd play it or read it. Coffee's also beans. There you go. Name 10 Sonic the Hedgehog games. Oh well, there's Sonic. There's Sonic the first one, and then there's Sonic 2, there and back again, and then there's Sonic 3, Shadow's Revenge. Sonic 4 doesn't actually exist. They lost the floppy disks for that one. But Sonic 5 is actually a racing game, so it's Sonic 5 versus Robotnik 6. I don't know. That's the 5 I can think of. Sonic and Gondwana. You don't want to eat coffee beans? Oh no, you can get the chocolate covered ones. Sonic 4 exists. I've never seen it stock footer. I don't know if that's true. Sonic and Pikachu, Greco-Roman wrestling. I would play that.
Let me hear you scream in terror.
That's 6. That's 6. Sonic Dreams Collection counts for another 4. Yeah, it's true. There you go. That's 10 right there. It's on Steam. Oh really? Okay, it must have just come out stock footer because as far as I knew, Sonic 4, the missing floppies never existed. Chocolate covered coffee beans are always a little weird to you. Yeah, they do leave like kind of a very crunchy aftertaste. Just drinking them, yeah, drinking's good. You eat them out of you'd eat them, but you'd be thinking about the chocolate the whole time. Oh god, cursed Sonic emote. Sonic Adventures, yeah, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Sonic CD. And then there's the Sonic that came out on the Super Nintendo. So there's Super Sonic, and then it was Super Sonic Island, and then Super Sonic World, I believe, was one as well. Does the Dr. Robotnik branded Puyo Puyo count? I think so. Mean Bean Machine. Is that all the Sonics? I think so. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna load an earlier game. So I think I can talk to Schmidt at 9 o'clock. Or maybe 5. The Death of Sonic. Oh yeah, that was a good one. You like the chocolate coffee beans fire? Wait, you like the chocolate coffee beans fire like, but the problem is you keep eating it for like 20. Wait. Gin and Sonic. Yeah, you got to be careful with coffee beans because you can just keep eating them and you may be in trouble. You like them? Oh, okay, gotcha. 10 herbs and or spices. Okay, so you've got salt, you've got pepper. I haven't played the Murder of Sonic yet. I've been looking forward to trying that one out. You got salt and you got pepper. Lighting for about 4 beans. Gotcha. Okay. And then you got maple syrup. As it turns out, is actually a herb, but it's a liquid herb. You got paprika. There's vindaloo. That's a good one. What am I doing? I'm trying to find Schmidt. Okay. All right, 5 o'clock. Where is? Here we go. Let's go read his mail. Don't worry, Adventure Josh. I've been there. And we use his birthday. This is the Basshead song. Apparently it's Jazz Jackrabbit 2, Street Rise. This is a game you can play with kids. You pick a topic like name a bodily organ, type of dog, color, and go around and you can occupy them for ages. Also works on DOS fans aged 30 to 50. There you go. Happy to help. Demonstrate how useful it is. Remixed. Yeah, this is the OPL archive, so I think a lot of these are remixes of songs. Reading people's mails? No. Right in front of them too. Okay. Alright, Schmidt. I read your mail. Tell me about it. Hello, I'm Richard Anderson. You're the investigator. I'm Professor Schmidt. In the station, I'm doing some biology experiments. You want me to show you around the lab? Okay, fine. With pleasure. There's a telescope. I have nothing to do with that. And here's the Yokoto, which is for manipulating objects in a protected atmosphere. I'm working principally on the synthesis of pharmaceutical products. I'm the only one here to try to use the arm, but if you want to try, just press. Yeah, go on. You were saying press. I bet Alex asked Dan if he could remix it. Maybe. The debriefing seminar will be held in about 10 minutes. Oh god. Problematic move. Reading someone's mail in front of him. Possibly. He doesn't seem to. We can't seem to ask him about it anyway. In turn, you press up, down, left, right. A, B. It was a BA. BA select start. I think I'll go rest. I'm quite tired. Uh-oh. I think Mr. Wolflot's here. So the thing is, he says he's quite tired. It's definitely Too Deep by Dan Godoka. Yeah, right. I wonder if maybe there's I wonder if it's like I wonder if it's like heavily influenced. Either way, I think yeah, it sounds like Mr. Wolf all the time. You can hear from the dogs. I was going to examine this guy, and then I was going to do some biological tests. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Whee! Happy Barks are good. Yeah, they're excited. They're fine. Okay, so I think this is external. And then, okay, this does a scan. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Warning, ARDM2 detected. Okay, so he's got this, whatever this is. It's in his blood. They were both part of Stray Light Productions at the time. Oh, right. Is that the same music production company? Oh no. The big old goose egg. Okay, so this button transmits. Dang it. Yeah, I was in that. Was it in that code thing? Let's have a look. The thing is, Schmidt isn't the only person who had this. So other people have had this later on during the day. This is the instructions for this machine. 12, what was 12? 12 was set wake alarm. Can we wake up the lady that's in cryogenic suspension? Status display. Okay. Code. It was a legal framework to do music for hire. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to find that now, Drift. Okay, so ARDM2. Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, because I'm still like, this could be a cipher. Like, yeah, it's not in there, and I still wonder if maybe the chessboard is related, or this. Like, what is this? Like chromosomes? Like I think they're chromosomes. Like, okay, what if we... those are dance moves? Alright. Galactic Bird. Ah, that worked pretty well. Thanks, Dizzy. So if we type this out... This, I'm not seeing any patterns here. Six FOTVS FEPDV is a time progression. There is. So while I'm mucking about typing this out, time is slowly progressing forward, and then at the end of every hour, people start moving around. Like, things happen at the start of every new hour. Is that the password? Maybe? Bargain bin? Also, hello, Bargain bin. NQMFT PVUPG/N. Alright. Hello. Maybe they sent the key in another. Oh. Maybe they. Oh, Mousemus. Maybe they did. Maybe they did indeed. Alright. Alright. Because. Okay, here we go. So. Uh oh. Be your next Wi-Fi router password. All right, go for it. All right. Human chromosomes don't look like that most of the time. Looks like a slide from a slide of time of cell division. We floating. Yeah, we can float. Yeah, because when we look in his inventory, where is Schmidt? Where is he? Here he is. That's not him. Here he is. Wait. If we look in his inventory, Oh no, it was in his locker. That's not his locker. Oops. That one's locked. Was this a Caesar cipher? Investigate. Oh, who's from the sea? Let me copy and paste that. Oh man, everyone's very smart in chat today. All right, this is okay. So very good address. Hang on a sec. We've got dogs eating food now. There's Maxie. All right, so let me see if I can. Okay, there's the Caesar cipher just at the bottom. Investigate aura is light. Ensure documents and okay. Investigator. Okay, investigator. Arise. Light. Okay. Ensure documents and samples out of reach. End of message. Okay. Thank you, Bargain Bin. Okay. Arrest man. You know what Caesar cipher is? That's just where you rotate all the letters, I believe. Like it's not quite Rot 13, but it's like Rot 13, but with a certain number.
She's a beautiful dog.
It's just one letter forward. Okay. So it's just one letter, not just multiple. Okay. Rot 1. Or at least with Rot 1, you can do that multiple times to make it more secure. Alright, let's hide this one. Yeah, that was Maxie. Very quickly eating his food. Okay, so investigator. Yeah, he just wolfs it down. Investigator. Okay, so he knew we were coming. And so did the Soda Stream. That's why I always double. Rot 13. Very good, James Echo. Deathblow, 1971. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for shouting out, Deathblow.
Deathblow 1971 has raided.
That's a lot of death blows. Thank you for raiding in. How's Astro near? Astro far? Quit talking about beans. Sorry. We're playing Murders in Space, and we're just going through all the notes. There's a lot of notes. I didn't crack a code, but chat helped me crack a code, which is good. I don't know if I would have done it immediately. You do it 1,024 times. Why am I talking to Schmidt? Okay. All right, Schmidt. Just go to the 7th and final celestial body. So it should be finishing in a day or two. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Poilering. Oh, no. Backseating is definitely like, yeah, I've got like a backseating allowed tag, so I don't mind people like joining in, trying to solve puzzles. It's the only problem I have is when people like tell me exactly what to do. That's where it's a bit more frustrating. But no, I don't mind people joining and trying to figure it out as a collective. So we can't really like, even though we've decoded the message, we can't really ask him about anything. Washing my hands. And then you go, what are you doing? You don't mind hints and tips, there's not spoilers. Yeah, like if somebody tells me like who the actual murderer is, that might be a little bit upsetting. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, Mousimus. That could be it. That could be the stuff that we found in the EVA. We decoded it, Richard, whoever didn't. Yeah, but now that we've got the container... So the thing is, this game, sometimes it'll let you connect the dots. Like he'll have like a thought bubble or something once you've got enough information. So we've read his mail, and we can get the container. Ah, yeah, okay. Alright, that might be it. Need to awaken the wife? No worries, Deplo. Thank you very much for rating in, and good luck waking people up. Professor Plum in the observatory. How dare you, Blind Cozy? How come I'm the only one flying in zero gravity? Oh, everyone else is floating around. They've been here for a lot longer, so they're not doing a lot. Your caretaker for 2 Italian greyhounds. They were so adorable. Just had to learn to never sit, lie on anything without checking there's no dog under it. They love going under blankets. It's very cute. Like, our dogs are a little bit bigger, and they don't tend to hide. They don't tend to like hide under things so much. So it's like it's only in the dark that I've accidentally stepped on a dog or two. But usually it's pretty obvious that they're there. Yeah, so they're floating. They're just very good at not moving. It's kind of awkward to interrogate. Horizontal, yeah. You can actually move. So when I'm moving around, I can right click and I can rotate. But so far, I've never had to do any of this. Like, the movement is completely superfluous because you can use the number keys to go from room to room. So, okay. What are you doing? Wake up. Alright, so he's not feeling too good. So maybe let's go to the EVA. Which is 7. Oh no, we can't yet because he's playing with the spacesuit. Evie's here just eating some more food. I might take a break in a second, just after... I'll do the EVA mission. I'll see how we go, because I feel like I need to... I need to start from scratch now with the things that we know. Okay. Maybe I've got to wait one more day. One more hour. Wolf of Rock! Wolf of Rock! Think of the raid! Do. There,
Wolf has raided.
Wolf has raided. How are you going, Wolf? It's a time sensitive game. It's very time sensitive. But it's mainly just me making notes and having to replay stuff. Are you playing Metal Slug Advance? Oh man. I haven't played the advanced version of that. I remember playing like the arcade versions on like MAME and stuff like that. And totally cheating my way through with like the infinite credits. How is that? Thank you very much for rating in. Hope you're doing well. If you speak Metal Slug, 10 out of 10 easy. Is how does it work on the Game Boy Advance? Do you have like limited credits? Like how does it stop you from just cheesing the whole game? But welcome in. Usually it's hard to tell when people can hear me or not, because there's always like that awkward 30 seconds when like you got the pre-rolls and stuff. But hello. Now, I can't go in the EVA yet because it's locked. I've got to do one more. I've got to wait one more hour. This is really annoying. And by that time, I think Schmidt might be dead. No, don't apologize. They will have checkpoints, and the game just drops you at whatever checkpoint you passed, even at the bosses. So you have unlimited lives. Nice. Bonus shout out. Yes, please check out Wolf Rock. Oh, thank you. Hello, new follower. Thank you for following. Last boss was tough as heck. Yeah, I've never actually tried playing Metal Slug without cheesing all the credits. Oh, congratulations. Some Wii Edio 620. Welcome in from the raid. I've got follower alerts disabled, so I don't actually know. I don't know if anyone who follows until like after the stream. But thank you for following. I don't know if it was you, some way, but hello. Okay, let's go into space. Oh, thank you also, other new follower. So I think Echo 2. So let's go, we'll follow the red arrows. Hey, hello. I'll go down. Oh, here we go. So it's the beer bottle. I don't want the beer bottle. I want the other one. This is what happens when you leave. Yeah, sorry about that. I do wonder because... Okay, wait. Oh no. Oh no. I may be in trouble. Yeah, I'm dead. Why can't I pick up the container? Because it was legitimately coffee in that container, like ground coffee. You are somewhat overconfident. Before using the MMO, you should have done a little more training. So the manual does say please save before you use it. So I thought I was trying to risk it. But I did read that people, if they are actually smuggling drugs, this is not advice for smuggling drugs, by the way. Do not write this down. But they use like coffee, the smell of coffee to hide. You use coffee to like hide the smell of any other material you may be trying to transport. Slide on the left is weed tub, yeah. Surely when you smell it, it would just smell like coffee. From Beverly Hills as well. Is that where it's from? The movie? Or do you mean or the planet? What would you like to do? I would like to take a quick break. The beam weed, yeah. The movie? Okay. If you want to learn something else, I'm just going to go quickly. I'm just going to go on a quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs and get a fresh cup of coffee. But there will be some educational cards during the BRB screen, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. If you want to stretch your legs, I recommend you do the same. And I'll be back soon. So, thanks everyone for waiting. I'm back. I have got a cup of coffee. I've got some liquid meal. And I've got some fresh water. Okay, so what would I like to do? I had a thought while I was getting all the stuff ready that we haven't actually explored everybody's mailbox yet. So if we look at the notes, okay, so we haven't. Okay, so Alvezi is in cryogenics. Boronova, I thought maybe we could try like some of these words, or maybe we could ask her about it somehow. Higgins, I don't know about Higgins. Maybe we've got to talk to him at some point. Maybe he'll say something. And Marubi, I don't know about Marubi. Because if we look at what he has in his inventory, what has he got? Where is Marubi's stuff? What's with the chess? Oh, maybe is this like a Caesar chess move? Maybe. Is there like a word that's Caesar chess? I don't know. All right, so Marubi has a press cutting. Oh, maybe it's this date. Caesar chess, no obvious. Yeah, I think this game definitely requires a little bit of, maybe not Googling, but research. Actually, that's a point, because when you look in the manual, where is the manual? This is me doing my best to try and make reading the manual interesting on stream. When you look in the actual manual itself, it has like a biographical summary. Like it actually has, like this is what they use to, hello Max. This is what they use, I think, to design this game. I guess there's nothing about chess here, but it's all about like, let me zoom in a bit because no one can read that. It's all about the space shuttle and living in space. Hello, Max. You want a treat, don't you? This is Max, by the way. How you going, buddy? What's that? He's a very gentle boy. You a good boy? He's a good boy. Look at this boy. Look at this handsome boy. Handsome lad. There's some champion Daniel Caesar. And that pollutes the... Oh, Damn that Caesar. Hello, handsome boy. Handsome Maxie. Hello. No one can. I need to move this camera back a bit more. There you go. Oh, you're a good boy. He's a good boy. He's out of focus, but he's still a good boy. You want another treat? All right, I'll give you one more. Ooh, what's that? What's that, man? Okay. He's like, thank you, but I'm off. No greens. No, not today. All right, so I don't know. Is there anything in the manual? Like this thing intrigues me because I don't think this works. This slowing time. I think this is something they added for like the Amiga or the Atari version. Not that I'm saying the Amiga is superior to DOS, by the way. Just that there happens to be a difference here. It set alarms. I don't know what to do with the alarm though. When it's 11 o'clock or you kill a crew member. It was superior until it wasn't. Yeah. Can you get that big CDI kids controller and let the dogs play a game with it? Oh. I know I've seen some people train their dog so that it can actually communicate to you by making like certain like buttons, pressing certain buttons that have like a word. Amiga 2 DOS. Okay, so here the questionnaire may possibly serve as clues. Okay, so maybe we do have to use the questionnaire as a way. The questionnaire will not work if the connection with ground control is broken. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't see that bit. Do not systematically confirm a new bubble that appears for the player. Wait, it might be a trap. Later possibilities for dialogue might be better. Choosing the... Oh, okay. Pi Amiga, a lot of gigs though. MZZ, welcome in. Yeah, I haven't used. I've got a little Raspberry Pi as my my DOS ebooks. My DOS ebooks bot for Twitter, but that's the only thing I've used my Pi for. A new background for my BRB screen. I'm excited. How cursed is this? Because I don't mind the BRB screen. Like it looks pretty good, but I'm excited to see what this new one is. Is it animated? Also runs on PC. Pi Amiga. I've never heard of that one. I assume it's for Raspberry Pi though. Okay, so alarms, dialogue. Okay. Oh, when a beep is heard, that means the sentence you just read has authorized a sentence for another person. Ah. Okay. You can mount folders, same emulator as an right. Okay. Yeah, I've only really used like that's interesting because yeah, mounting folders is something I've never been able to do on like the emulators I've used. Usually it has to be like a disk image or a hard drive image. Glow Power, think of the meep. Here we go. What's this? Slide GIF. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can use that. It's very nice though. Is it how come it's not saving? Here we go. 5 megabytes. How big is this thing? That's just a double sideburned Sonneveld. Hello, Evie. All right, I'm a large lad. In awe of the size of this lad. Hey, Evie. How you going, Evie? You want another trip? Okay. Oh, she's a good girl. How you going, Evie? That's it. You've had dinner. You had dinner, Evie. You had dinner. Oh, hello. Hello. Hey, Evie. You good girl? Look at this girl. She's just trying to be cute to get more treats. Alright, I'll give you one more treat. Nom nom nom. Okay, there you go. That's it. That's it, Evie. Can't keep giving you treats. I'll give you one more, but you have to sit. You have to sit for this one. Alright, Evie. Evie, can you sit? Evie, sit. Evie, sit. Oh, good girl. Good girl, Evie. Oh, clever girl. You can. That's it. No more treats. You're a very clever girl, though. What's up? Can't give you more treats. Evie wants it all. I think she does. No, that's it. Alright, she's just gonna keep watch over me. Alright. No, more treats. No, that's it. Okay, aim of the game. Sending you to the space station to investigate the attempted assassination. Yep, we did that. Leave the space station at 11 o'clock. Docking. F1 to go manual. I never did that. I never did the manual. Inboard profile. Like, can we inspect the space station? Evie's watching. Oh no. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. All right. Maybe I can inspect the space station. Let's give it a go. I got to get an early night. Good murder stream. No worries. Thank you for your modding, and have good sleeps to you, MZ. All right, let's try it. Let's try and crash this spaceship, the Orbitor. Okay, so oh, is Traz streaming? If he's streaming, I'll definitely consider it. Only person who's ever been nice to you. He's playing Crystal Caves. Oh, original. I assume the original, not the HD version, the true version to play. How do I want to go to the orbiter. I confirm the exit. Oh, maybe I've got to. Okay. Thank you for the raid recommendation. You just notice he's listening to your playlist. Retract everything. Okay. I wanna control the space shuttle. Okay. Alright, F1. Alright, we're manual. We're manual. Okay. Let's go explore the space station. Oh god. Wait, no, wait. Stop that. Where? Oh god. Am I? Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost the space station. Okay, here we go. No, wait, mate. This is fun. What's the point? Other than being fun. Like, is this like, okay, so everybody in the space station is probably like, what the frick is this guy doing? Can I go forward? Can I go just away? Goodbye, children. Space station pong. Well, there's not much here. Docking field. Oh god. Thank you for the name change. Alright, manual. Goodbye. Yeah. I wonder what Mars is like this time of year. Yeah, we could totally make it. Okay. Let's go. No, wait, mate. Okay, maybe I went too fast. Alright. Traz's trip raffles. Oh, has he got a raffle going on? What is the warning? Is that just telling me that I'm screwing up? Alright, we did it. 210669. Okay, what code is that? 21 IMP7. IMP7. Does what if I don't screw up so much? Does something like there's gotta be something. How do I restart again? Okay. Okay, doc. No, oh, frick. No, you friggin'. Okay. I don't know if you noticed, but the time is different. It's now 14 o'clock, which is 2. Boing, boing, boing. Is this... Have I saved an hour? 6:11:65. GOS1. The game is not letting me type. The game crashed. Alright, hang on. No more game. Game has crashed. Where's my DOS box? Here we go. 1 second. Cycles. Let's go 6,000. Murders in space. Why is that not working? T? Yeah. Okay, game. Was that Mad Dog? Oh yeah. The background that I have in this game, on my overlay, is one of the backgrounds for Mad Dog Williams. It's essentially I've had a variation of this picture as my backdrop. I think since my second stream. I think eventually I'll have something different. Because I don't know if greenery is really like a space thing in the background. Okay. I guess that's the closest one. Now, let's try... this title looks a little inappropriately triumphant. Murders in Space? Or do you mean the docking build? Welcome in, Jiggy, by the way. Oh, damn it. The execute is the same. What is Tattoo in French? Is that game? No, it's game, isn't it? Oh man. Docking build. No, it just means that I've almost docked. Like so. Okay. Docking world. There you go. So 25 of May, 66. Okay. Where is 66? So I'm for reference. I'm looking at not this. I'm looking at the instruction, the copyright protection codes. So 25. What is that? 66. AEB. Okay. Oh, hello, Max. So this here's Maxi, by the way. So I think I've got an extra hour. I don't know what does this mean? Do I get like new conversation options? Max, what's that in your nose? You grot. That's it. That's it, buddy. He's off again. Goodbye, Max. Okay. Crap. How do I? What do I save? Do I just do like N for N new game? Yeah, let's do new N for N. Okay. F3, F6, N14. Maybe I can delete the old saves. I don't know. Like this is like an extra hour. I'm gonna have to add. I'm gonna have to add like another column to my document. Okay. Insert row above. Okay. 1400. Don't know what to do. And then we've got another one here. Insert row above. So I've got I've been keeping track of like things like notable events and things I should do. So now at 2 o'clock. So we know Connolly. Let's go check where everybody is first. And then I'll reload and talk to everybody. And hopefully, okay. Hello, Tanya. Okay, so this is Tanya Boranova. Let's go check out number 2. Oh, right. So we couldn't actually go in this room before. All right. So Schmidt. Oh, so maybe Schmidt gets the message to hide the documents. I just met her. This game is secretly the most in-depth Groundhog Day simulator. Yeah, we've got like so much knowledge of the future now. We're like, all right, Schmidt, we know what you're doing. Okay, because when we get here like an hour later, at 1500 hours, this whole module is like sealed off. So he must have like yeeted the container and the drink out his airlock, which is why we couldn't go in here for the first couple of hours. Okay, so Schmidt. Home module, no one's in here. Ooh, in number 4, Kamakura is in here. So he hasn't moved. Now at 5, we've got the boss, Amio. He hasn't moved either. I'll show you my notes when I get here. 7, no one's in. Can I do an EVA on the first hour? No. Space batteries are charging. Okay, so in 9, we've got Marubi and Higgins. Sorry, when I say 9, I meant 8. Hello, Evie. I'm trying to write some notes. How you going? I'll give you one treat. Okay. What's that? Nom, 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 nom. So if we look at the notes, Boranova hasn't moved. Schmidt is now accessible because when we arrive, this container was not available. Kamakura hasn't moved. Amio hasn't moved. No one has really moved. So we've got unaccounted for Schmidt. So now we know where. So Schmidt's probably here. All this takes place in the same day. Yeah, essentially within 24 hours. So we arrive at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and by 11 o'clock in the morning, that's when everybody's dead. Dame Karen, thank you for the 3-stream streak. 3 Pete, welcome in. So let's go talk to everybody while we still can. Hello, I'm Richard Anderson. Welcome aboard. It's always nice to get a visit. You came in with Andrew. You weren't expected. My name's Tanya. Have a look around the station and come back in an hour. I'll have finished by then. Alright, so everyone was expecting us to be here an hour earlier. That's interesting. A spreadsheet, yeah.
A 3-stream streak. That's 3 streams of engaging and sexy stuff.
There's none of that. in here, Wolf Rock. No sexy stuff. Unless you mean streaking as a sexual thing. I don't think that's at all what that is. What that's meant to be. Okay, let's talk to Schmidt. Hello, I'm Richard Anderson. So you're the investigator? I am. I see my arrival was announced. Oh, because he got the message. I'm Professor Schmidt, Research Director at Maya Chemi. My job here is to set up a number of experiments, pharmaceutical fabrication in microgravity, and also supervision of the CLIS module. Okay, the CLIS module. Cryogenic life support system. Cryonic dream comes true. The very first prototype of a system for artificially inducing hibernation during long-haul human flights. It also provides a medical diagnosis. And calling some real sexy stuff. I don't know, with this beard, I don't know if that works. If I'm cool with that. I mean, I don't understand how this beard could be considered sexy, but if that makes it work, then I'm happy with that. Let's see a demonstration. The module's in the other lab. I'm too busy right now to show it to you, but you could ask Higgins. He's got an analysis to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get on with my experiments. I've already lost an hour. Marubi was using the lab. Interesting. I'm going to examine this character. So he's got... Oh, wait. He's got blue tablets. He didn't have blue tablets when we looked at him later. Schmidt's pretty suspicious. What's going with the tablets? All right. Let me put the music on. All right, Wolf Rock. Okay. Is that Ash from Evil Dead? Cannon fodder? It's either Ash or it's Chevy Chase. I'm happy to go with Ash. He's trying to go to the hot tub category. I can see what I can do. I can draw a little hot tub. Because we did do a little drawing for the guy down here to make him more Sonnenwald. What have we got? Okay, let's do some water. I need a better brush. There we go. Got some water going on. Add bubbles and foam. All right, we'll see what we can do. The murders and the space and the hot tubs. Yeah. All right. Okay, we'll do that. Good Cliffy emote there. Just send that. So this we've got a wooden. This is the wooden hot tub. Don't like that line. Hot tubs in space. And some bubbles. All right. Let's have a look. Do that one there. All right, this will look better. Pink glasses seem off, but Fuku portrait. Thank you. I don't know where the pink glasses came from, but it happened. So we've got need some foam too. I haven't forgotten that. That is not white. This is white. Okay. Whoops. That'll do. that doesn't look great. There's the party on the space station. Oh, you think that's why I've got the blue tablets? All right, let's add some bubbles, some foam. Did I mention I'm not great at art? All right. There you go. Hot tub streamer. Okay, now, what was I doing? Let's go to N1400. Incredible stream. Incredible steam. This is good enough. Alright, here we go. Space plane. The steam stream. Doing just fine with my art, thank you. Draw myself a beer. Oh, that's okay. I don't like to encourage drinking on stream. I'll see what I can do. That's the man. That's okay. It's this is terrible because of the way the green screen works. I think some of it, yeah. it's a see-through mug. It might have to be like a slightly darker ale. There you go. And there you go. It's glass. Yeah, true. There you go. All right, let's go talk to everybody. So Schmidt doesn't really give us much to go on. Just like a chocolate milkshake. Dark lager, yeah. Alright, so Kamakura, he doesn't like us at all, really. Hello, I'm Richard Anderson. I'm honoured to make your acquaintance. I'm Akira Kamakura. Why are you here? We're expecting only a British astronomer. I'm conducting an investigation on the Pegasus station. A police inquiry? Well, let's just say administrative. I'm counting on your cooperation. Okay. And that's it. That's all I can say. I can try and search him, and he goes, I hope this is a joke. Down, Rover. He doesn't like us searching him. Okay, I've searched others. Nobody said anything. I'm not the others. And that's it. What's your job on board? Okay. I don't work for Pegasus Space Consortium. I've been sent by the Kinsho Cosmos Corporation. They helped to put me through my engineering studies. We have some experiments on board concerning the aging of electronic components. So the thing is, we find out later he's been, when we get to search him later, we find like this envelope on him, and he's been like stealing trade secrets to do with the AC systems and the life support. What was this? Maryland. Okay, what does Kisho Corporation do? We manufacture integrated circuits, industrial robots, and now the Sato house robot. Nice. Boop, boop. Okay, here's the boss. The Joker piece was used by T.R. Dawson, a famous chess puzzle author. Not sure how it relates to anything though. Yeah, I don't know what the chess is for yet. Maybe we'll find out later, because we haven't really explored fully the container that we find in space. Hello, I'm Richard Anderson. I'm Commander Amio. Welcome aboard. It's good to have arrived in one piece. Oh man, I have this. I used to have a CD of like this remix, like a remix rap of this song. I just remembered it. It's terrible. I don't know if I could play it on stream though without getting DMCA'd. Had a good trip. We weren't expecting you before 3 p.m. That's true. We made the approach and docking on manual pilot. Saved about an hour. Good idea. Gives you more time for your investigation. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the station. Get used to moving around weightless. You'll soon get the knack. I got it. Let's go search. I can't search him at the moment. Okay. It won't be DMCA'd if you perform it yourself. That's true. But I'll lose something in the process. My dignity. I just noticed like the little detail here. Like he's sitting down, so he's got like a little strap here to make sure he doesn't float away, which is a cool little detail. All right, so examine his character. He's got a paperback book, chewing gum, seeds, and a Phillips screwdriver. So the seeds, I think we get at some point. I don't know what to do with them though. Hello, I'm Marubi. Some people call me Pops. Call me Jeremy. That's my first name. Did you pilot the orbiter? Yes, I cut the autopilot and brought her in myself. Good attitude. We're not stupid packages. Planes are made to be flown by pilots, not gadgets. What are you doing? I'm just getting a bite to eat before unloading the taxi. That's it. Every time the character says his name, you look at the portrait and it cracks him up. What do you mean? That's that's what he looks like. It's pretty good actually that that bit of the game doesn't change, so I can actually draw on top of it. All right, Higgins. What have you got to say for yourself? Hello, Richard. Call me Don. Call me Ron. Look, I'm a little busy. Let's see each other later on. What are you doing? Other people will be like, what the hell is this game? Distribution of H2O Pack 1. Distribution of H2O to H2O Pack 2. Depressurize 5 nozzles. Connect 10 newtons. Connect umbilical and survival. Stop antenna check. Looking at that portrait, I cut the autopilot. I thought I'd do it myself, as you're deeply concerned. That's it. I can't search him, and he's one of a few people we don't know. Next generation of astronauts, yeah. Oh no, we're running out of time. I'm going too slowly. This is the only problem. Like, this game is not friendly to chat. Alright, load. Where's my... Here we go. We haven't talked to our friend, Andrew Connolly. Examine his character. A Swiss knife, aspirin, and a British passport. Hello. Nonsense. We've just spent 8 days together in Kourou. We had plenty of time to get to know each other. Oh my. What are you doing? Don't interrupt for the moment. Umbilical disconnection. Okay. Lithium disconnect. Okay. Pressurize O2 N2. Okay. Air conditioning off. Okay. Connect drinking water. Okay. Connect fuel. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave him to do whatever he's doing. Seems important. Alright, so that's everybody. What lead am I pursuing? Not so right now, I've got this extra hour. So I can talk to Schmidt. Oh yeah, okay, I can talk to Schmidt. Let's see if he's got blood poisoning. Because when we tested him later at 1700 hours, he was poisoned. Okay. Gonna call it a night? No worries, Wolfrock. Thank you very much for rating in again, and have a good sleep. I'll try not to get anyone murdered in your name. Okay, external. I think these turn on these things. Yep. Diagnosis. Computing. Everything okay. He's okay. Alright, so he's not poisoned now, so sometime... please murder everyone. I've already done that. I'll do it again. Okay. Oh no. There's a cursed logo in the corner. So, yeah. So Schmidt here, he's not poisoned. But Schmidt here is poisoned. So, I don't know where he is at these 2 points, but this room is closed off. So I'm assuming he's gone off into space to drop something off. The container, I believe. Okay. Transmission completed. I don't even know if that transmission does anything, to be honest. I didn't hurt you, did I, Professor? You did that as though you've been doing it for years. Oh. Don't have a test tube? That's true. Okay. No, our analysis over. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, what do we got? We can do a couple of things. Let's update our to-do list. We can query Boronova, Schmidt, Kamakura, Amio, Marubi, Higgins, and Connolly. Okay. Can we can also blood test Schmidt. These are the notes. We could search lockers, read emails. We can read the emails that we can, and we can see if that opens up anything. We can't do the EVA until 2200 hours. Okay, so we don't need to do. We can do another blood test here at 1700, and then at 1930 the antenna breaks. Okay. Can we do this? Okay, what have we got? Instrument rack. Oh, maybe I can I look at some of this stuff? Because I think there's a manipulating arm. There's a locker. Alright, I'm going to inspect this locker. An insect box open and photos of galaxies. Okay, so the insects are Schmitz. Okay. Not the bees. No, they're not bees. Let me show you the let me show you the notes. So the game comes with a whole bunch of like items and in the box. We don't know anything about manipulating. Are they disease carrying? I don't know, you tell me, Nasmus. Yeah, we've got these two bugs. Locker on its own. So this is Schmidt's locker. Unless there's like another locker I haven't found. We did find one with the vacuum trousers. Oh no, wait. Schmidt's locker is this one with the photo. Or maybe they just escaped. Maybe they escaped and that's where they ended up. That Scorpio can bite. Yeah. I wonder if that... Yeah, maybe this is an accidental death. Because Marubi dies, and that kind of throws me off. But maybe he is the murderer. But he also accidentally got bit by Schmidt's insect. Maybe. I don't know. I'm running out of time again. How many lockers we got? I've got this locker. Do scorpions survive in space? Probably if there's oxygen. I don't think it's actually gone outside of the bubble of air that they have. Okay, so we've got a card here. A locker, sorry. Oh yeah, oh you're right. Let's try and do that as well while we can. I'll add that to the note. Okay, so this is quite a lot to do in an hour. So we've got talk to everybody. So I think we should talk to everybody after we've done everything we can. I don't even know if we need to do this. This could be an optional one. Read email, search loggers. Let's go read everyone's email that we can at the moment. Okay. F10. Cops. Okay, so control system. This is one that was given to us. Okay, so confirmation arrival of the orbiter at 3. So we arrived quickly, too early. Okay, so quit that one. Next one is Amio. 498842PA. Alright, so we figured that one out. That was in his notes, his notepad. Coffee is exactly the drink I prefer. Yeah, very good. Looking forward to your return. Okay. Oh, Tongle. We started spreadsheeting. We've got notes at the wazoo. We've got a timeline. We've got people locations. We've got all the items that people find. And we've mapped them to people. Oh yeah, and I made a little overlay. So I don't know what to do with this yet. Where is it? I literally had it before. Yeah, so there's this overlay here. Don't know what to do with it yet, but when we do know what to do, I can overlay this over something as a thing of beauty. Thank you. It takes like 20 seconds to save because of all the images in it. I probably should save it. But yeah, when we find, I don't know what to do with this yet, but when we find something, this will set up. Like I think we've got to find something that has a little cross on it. But once we do, I'll be able to find the secret codes. So I'm gonna save the document. Hopefully it doesn't kill the stream. Let's see. That was quite quick. All right, it was good. He had a housemate named Maxime. It sounds very. I think this guy Amiot, he's French. So was Maxime French as well? Okay, so Connolly. Let's have a look. He's the guy that came with us on the ship. Can you use that character pic as an animated VTube avatar instead of my real face cam? Alright, I'll see what I can do. I did see a conspicuous cross in one of the material. Oh, Zalthar. Tell me more. I didn't see any obvious ones. Oh, he was. Okay, sorry. For some reason I thought Maxime looked like a lady's name, but yeah. Okay. That is just me being ignorant. So, okay. Connolly. The review in particular. Oh, wait. Okay, let me have a look at that in a sec. Alberio. So Connolly doesn't have much. You always wanted to get a close look at the stars. Lucky dog. I was so worried, but I'm reassured now. Hope your trip was pleasant. Your adoring mother. Maxine, the ladies. Maxime. Oh, okay. All right. I just thought it was just another fancy French word. And then Kamakura has one. Kamakura? No, that was terrible. It was meant to be. Okay, let me try again. Kamakura. Tsunami. So this one he actually just gave us. We just had to ask him for it, and he's like, "All right, yeah, here you go." Which is weird because he turns out to be a spy, but the secrets are actually in an envelope on his person. Yeah, me either, Tongo. So on your return, please contact Mr. Psycho. Yep. I wish you complete success in the mission. Keita Kishu will personally welcome you. Leave nothing on board. Made your aioli from scratch. It was delicious. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Let me change the song. That one's a bit loud. Okay. PSC has confirmed return at July 1st. Okay. Congratulations. Alright, thank you. And then read. Apparently this is a Deadmau5 remix. Maybe I should change it. It's French and love cooking. It's pretty sweet. Oh man, I'd love to know more cooking. I'm just terrible at it. Maxi for dogs. Last one was Schmidt. So Schmidt's one turned out to be his birth date. Oh, very good Deadmau5 logo. 1705. Okay, so Schmidt. Okay, so this is the code. This is a Caesar cipher, and apparently it's telling him that we're going to be arriving. Shout out Deadmau5. He's on Twitch. Oh no. He probably no. He probably doesn't care. Replacement chemicals. Oh, okay. Cylinder 46. Okay. Well, now that we've read all this, can we talk to people? No. The problem is, okay, so Marubi, we could, okay, so there's a few people we don't have codes for yet. So Alvisi, we haven't even talked to her yet. We don't know anything about her. Boronova, I wanted to try the name of the book that she has. Which was, where is it? Here. So it could be Misha. So let's try that. Or Tatiana. You'd hope so since you got a global emote. Yeah, it's kind of weird getting a global emote. Okay, so Cops. Boronova. Misha? Invalid code, okay. Try her name? Tatiana? No. I'm just trying the... Okay, one of the originals. I wonder, I guess they just wanted them to stick around. Okay, not that one. What is this? Okay. Boronova. Invalid code. Alright. I don't know how, like, okay. Like, looking at her notes. So the words I was just trying were from this. What's password in Russian? Good question. I don't know how you would do this without the internet. Google Translate. Russian. Problem is, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. I don't know how I'd type that in, to be honest. Unless, oh yeah, okay. So this is stuff in her locker. Parole. All right, let's try that. Okay. Did I spell that right? Boronova? Have I been spelling it right? Let me double check. Yeah, Boronova. Okay. Copy paste. Copy paste doesn't quite work with DOSBox. It's a nice idea though. Not parole. Like maybe we've got to ask her about something. But yeah, like in her inventory, she's got hair clips, soup. Like maybe asparagus? Maybe asparagus? No, it doesn't even fit. Because yeah, in her inventory, she's got this thread. And then if you look in her locker, she's got this thing. Like maybe, yeah, maybe this is what we need to do. Oh, what's Trigonex? Yeah, so this stuff is it was developed in 2003 in this game's history to deal with the effects of space sickness. So this is what this made-up thing is. I think it's like a gum. Paint by numbers. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Maybe this is related to the password. Okay, all right. Let's open up my my picture editor. Copy. Okay, is this gonna work? Yep. Cross stitch thing, yeah, possibly. Let me paste this. Here we go. Okay. Looks pretty cool though. Oh, this is a bit big. Bucket tool to rescue, yeah. That's the plan. Okay, so first of all... Ooh. Let's make this big. Okay, so threshold. No, wrong button. So if you use threshold, we can try and make this. Aha, yes. Just have one color. All those user paint finally paid off. Yes. All right. So now we've just got black and white. So let's go. Where's my? Where is the why can't I see it? Smudge, path, paint, cage. It's a face. I see a pig nose. Why can't I see the color? I can't see. I can't see it. Have you tried 1, 4, 4, 5, 6? Oh, Mousemas. That's not a bad idea. I'm just trying to find the one tool that lets me select colors. Do I not have it anymore? Alright, let's just do it manually. Yeah, no, you're right, because it's got 1, 4, 4, 5, 6. It's a sailboat. Okay, so we've got 1. I assume this is 1. Let's try and find some more 1s. Okay, so here we go. I don't know what that is. It is kind of a face though, isn't it? A whole bunch of 6s. There's one there. There's one here. Have I missed any? Probably. Why 2 options for 4? Good question for Tongle. Oh god, I hope not. Yeah, it could be 1, 4, 4, 5, 6. That's a code. I want to try that next. So 6 is clear. So 5. Let's try 5. Do you see any 5s? Here's one. I think that's a black there. So it's so these are all 6s. Oh, there's a 3. Wait, I haven't got a number for 3. Or a 2. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work, does it? Is the second 5 below the one on the card? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the 6s. Yeah, makes same color there. The 6s are all everywhere. There's some 4s. And then that's it. Does that help you? Does that help you see what this could be? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, hang on. Do you see what this is? Do you recognize what this is? I can't believe I didn't see this. Yeah, exactly, Maximus, yeah. And I only really noticed because I used a different color. Oh, you don't? Oh no, that's all good, Dan Karen. Let me show you. Oh, broccoli donut. You did notice. Sorry, I didn't even see that. So, oh man. Okay. So transform, flip horizontally. So here's the actual logo for the. This is the company that made this game, or published this game. She's a secret agent of the game company. Yeah, maybe her password is Infogrames or Armadillo. And I only really noticed because I just picked a not even random. Like I was just trying to pick because these two colors are the same. And because it was purple, I was like, wait a minute. Well, there you go. That's really cool. Okay. It's an armadillo. Yes, not a mouse. Happy pangolin. Oh, thank you, Danko. Thank you. All right, cool. We figured out that mystery. So let's try. Let's go back to. Now I can't unsee the armadillo. Let's go back to the game. Let's try the code 14456. Invalid code. I can't see, Ftongle. Sorry, Ftongle. Okay. I don't know what else to try for now. I can't unsee. Yeah, can't unsee. Like maybe power? Invalid code. What about the threads she has? Yeah. Well, we've got these. Do they correspond to colors? Mousemas. Alright, okay. Interesting. Alright. I like the way you think. Let's copy this picture and put it next to the thread. Okay. Because there's two threads here, aren't there? There's this one she's got here, and then there's this one that she's stuck. Oh wait. Unless it's 65441. Oh, we can try that. Try that. So 5441. Invalid code. But all right, let's follow this other lead. Okay. So we've got black, white. Is that blue? Red, black, maybe. So that could be 1. Red, 4. Black 1. Blue, blue we don't have though, unless it's another black. And then white would be 6. So 1, 6, 1, 4, 1. Let's try that. Uh, 1, 6, 1, 4, 1. Invalid code. Did I type that right? Probably. The thread underneath, like, is that important? Have all the codes been numbers? No, Tongle, they haven't actually. I'll show you the codes we got. Scene switch. Oh, sorry. Yes. So the codes that we have so far, these are all the codes we have. So control goes to like we can go to mission control. Avisi we haven't talked to yet. Amio has this code, which is numbers and letters. Connolly is just all letters. Same with Kamakuru. Schmidt has just been numbers. Yeah, so Boronova, do we have? No, we don't. Because Avisi has been in cryogenic suspension, but we haven't woken her up yet. And I don't even know if it's possible to wake her up, to be honest. Although they do make a point at the end of the game saying that she's still in the chamber, so maybe we're meant to wake her up. So yeah, we were given this code in the manual. This one we found on a note. So there was a note here, and we tried all these different numbers, and that one matched to it. The other survivor, yeah, she doesn't die; she's just frozen. What is the thread in her inventory? I think it's just meant to be like another link. But yeah, so let's have a look again. Where'd it go? Up here. Yeah. Have we tried asparagus? It doesn't actually, it's too long. I did try that though. Oh wait, is it like a picture of it? This is the picture. This is from the this is like an actual physical item that came with the box. So it's possible that this order is not even the same anymore. Like it might have been changed. So yeah, this is a physical item. This is a physical item. This is a picture. This picture here of the thread, this wouldn't have changed. What's the brand of the asparagus? Star Food? We try Star Food? No, it doesn't work. Maybe it's one of these numbers. Could you zoom one of those threads below Armadillo? One less character? Yeah. This is wild, yeah. So what have we got? I've got white, red, yellow, black. So 6, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, adrift. Yeah, okay. Physical objects, yes. All right, let's try those two adrift. That's the wrong button. All right, so Boronova. As 1. Oh, you mean like 4, 5, 1, 6, 6, 4, 5, 1? Invalid code. Okay, let's try them individually. So we've got 6, 4, 5, 1. And we'll try the other one. Boronova 4, 5, 1, 6. Okay. Boronova. Let's try 6, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 1, 6. Invalid code. Alright. 1, 5, 4, 6. Oh, you mean in. Oh, okay. Boronova. Invalid code. Try doubling the 4. Oh, do you mean like 6, 4, 4, 5, 1? Oh, 4, 4. 64451. Invalid code. Alright. I don't even know, like, I don't even know if this is part of the code anymore, or if it's just, they just wanted you to color this in and make an armadillo. Code breakers. Although I did just notice this. Why is this? Oh god. I'm gonna break the document, aren't I? Anchor as character, anchor as character. Okay, here we go. Some guy in a hat, yeah. All the breaking. I did notice that I don't know if this barcode is like, maybe we could try these numbers here as well. I don't know if you can even read this barcode, or if maybe they just why is thread connected to Boronova? Oh right, because when we look, okay, I'll show you what happens. So when, oh god. Hang on. Alright, so here's Boronova. Let's go have a chat to her. If we look at her and look at her inventory, it says she's got 3 red hair clips, a soup packet empty with a little star next to it, and then assortment of threads, little stars. So the stars mean that they match a physical item that came with the box. And then when we look in these lockers, I've got to find hers. I can never remember. Yeah, so this is a locker, and it comes with a signed book with number 5, which matches thing in the logbook, a tapestry pattern, 14, Trigonex directions, and a Ukrainian passport. So this is how we know that it's this is hers. Because I think the thread is meant to connect the two. So if you don't know that she's Ukrainian, for example, that maybe you connect it with the thread. Those pink shades help us cover our tracks. Yeah, you got it. So she's Ukrainian, not Russian. Yes, I think so. The thread ties it all together. In Oblivion. I think the 100 bits.
Assigned book 555555555.
55555. Thank you. Thanks for 100 bits in Oblivion. Sorry the video got cut off. Let me redo that for you.
Assigned book
There you go.
5555555.
Conveyor belt. Okay. Shower unit, toilet. Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Because before it was 2 o'clock when we got here. Alright. Can I... Why is this so loud? Okay. 4, 6... I could try that. I think I tried that one, didn't I? We can give it a go. It might be something else, but let's see if we go. Boronova. Oh, yeah, Boronov. Or is it Boronova or Boronov? Have I been typing in wrong? Let me double check. Boronova. Yeah, no, it's her. Okay. 4, 6, 5, 4, 1. Okay, so 4, 6, 5, 4, 6. No, invalid code. Okay. Where is she at the moment anyway? Maybe we can talk to her and she might give us more hints. Heard an alarm going on. What's on? Never understand them. You think it could be a thread herring? The dongle, get out. Like you are passing through the central module. It's the hub of the whole setup with 10 airlocks. Some airlocks seem to be permanently locked. Oh wait, no. All right, let's go. Okay, so 7. Let's try 5 p.m. So we've got other saves here. Let's go find Boronova in the different times. Maybe she'll give us a hint. Where is she? What are you doing? I'll come and check over the charging of the EVA spacesuit batteries. Hint would be nice. Yeah, too many options on those threads. I agree. All right, so we can't do anything for 5 o'clock. Let's try 6. because she does give us this whole thing about a mask at 10 o'clock. Have we tried their name? Well, she hasn't really given much. She does say something. That's a good point, because here is like I don't know, this is like a party to greet us, but we can talk to her. Pity not everyone's in disguise. Jeremy, it was your idea after all. Where does the gorilla mask come from? Okay, so there's a long story. My father was an astronaut, you see. He was part of the last crew in the MNR station. This mask was brought on board by a French astronaut, Tarzan, maybe. It stayed in the station until our father took it with him when the MRR was abandoned. Okay. Let's try Trigonex. Or Tarzan. Okay. Not Tarzan. Okay. MNR? Was it? Or was it M? No. Is MNR like an actual station? No. Does she mean Mer? Oh, maybe I could use maybe it's to do with a barcode. 4241. In original language. Alright, let's try Mer, and let's try 4241. What is that? Is that like... What is that? Maybe she just used her... Okay, 4241. Or was it 4251? I already forgot what the code was. No, 4241, okay. Alright, let's try Mer. Dongo's enjoying this. Invalid code. Alright. I think we jumped ahead, because I was going to talk to her in other time periods. What about a birth date? I don't know if we know her birth date though. We just know that she's 38 years old. I haven't seen any birthdays anywhere. I'm just gonna keep loading up earlier saves though. So I think this is, yeah. What year is in the present? So I think it's 2005. What colors on the physical thread? Okay, let me show you. Okay, so we've got what looks like black, white, blue, red, and green. So yeah, this is probably green. Uh, 1967. All right, okay, let's try that. I'm guessing it's like a word though, because so far the codes haven't been that short. They've been quite long. Any chance that's resistor colors? Oh. But there's, yeah, that could be, it may be Dr. Doctor, but there's no like gold or silver band to show like the tolerance. So I'm not sure. That's good thinking though. And the other thing, which kind of might ruin it, is this is an actual physical item. So you could theoretically like take these threads off and change the order. So it'd be very unfair if you could do that and ruin the puzzle for yourself. So I feel like this picture here is probably more a good indication of like order, because this is an actual picture, I think. Which just has white, red, yellow, and I think black. So it's got white, red, yellow, and black. So maybe it's 1, 4, 5, 6. Did we do that already? You're seeing a frog? Flower power. Not quite. 1, 4. You look at, yeah. It's actually it's the Infogrames armadillo. So when I offshore GIMP, so if you flip the picture upside down and then the other way around, it's actually the armadillo. That's a very sneaky armadillo. Are we trying for a hint? All right. Aha! A secret Infogrames armadillo. Can you imagine having to get the order of the thread correct for every physical box? Oh man, yeah. There's probably a little bit of that too. Like they don't want to. They have to take that into account when creating these puzzles. Oh no, we took too long. Okay, load. Okay, 1 AM. I borrowed over. GW03 mission as a psychosociologist. Behavior modification on Longplay. Observation field is pretty interesting. Can we color the whole picture? Oh, we essentially did, Dan Karen. At least using the numbers that were there. Like there were no other GW03. Yeah, I was going to try that one. I've been sent by Pegasus Space Corp Consortium. An investigation into alleged murder attempt. You seem well informed. If we're going to work together, start by taking a look around the station. Come back and see me. Kiss. Yeah. I think she may actually be psychic. I don't know. Oh wait. What's this? Welcome aboard. You came with Andrew. We weren't expecting you. I'm Tanya, by the way. Yeah. Like, is it GW03? Try Tanya and GW03. Okay. Borrow Nova. She can work out who the murderer is. That'd be amazing. Disheveled astronaut. You seem well informed. Okay, so we did 4, we did 5. Andrew Tenchu, you're in space. Woo! Must be borscht. Okay, we'll try that next. Let's do, okay, 4 PM. Okay, so 4 PM was a bust. She's Ukrainian. Yeah, so different food. So 5 PM. Where is she? Oh, I think she's yeah, okay. EVA. Okay, nothing for 5. Press 6. What's Ukrainian for Ukraine? Ooh. What is Ukrainian for you? How do Ukrainians say Ukraine? Possibly not. I think I think the problem is like it might not have like an English spelling, and I think it has to be an English spelling. Not Kiev. Okay. Can we talk to him? That's only because it's like a DOS game. I like, and there's no like way to enter in like special characters. Come back a little later. I'll have more to talk. Okay, so not 6. Let's try 7. I think she's, yeah. It's a good idea though. Okay. An interesting case of paranoia reaching a peak with this attempted murder story. Okay. You don't buy his version? I'm not saying he's a liar. Okay. Ukrainer. Giorgio Canal. Ooh, okay. Ukrainer. Okay, interesting. Created the consortium in 1996. New guys like Kennelly, who made the whole thing work. Okay, so she seems to have a thing for Kennelly. 1996. So, I think that's it. Alright, so this is at, what, 5? No, 7. 7 p.m. Okay, so we've got a few. Let's try Ukrainer. Boronova. Good idea. Wasn't that one? Boronova. Let's try Kennelly. Velico, okay. Boronova. 1996? No. Giorgio. I mean, okay. Let's try 8. Maybe she's got more to say at 8. Hello. This examination is taking so damn long. Luckily Ron talks to me. We're getting a surprise ready for you tonight. She's using a strong password. Oh man, how does this joke go? Her password must contain at least 2 characters that speak to each other. But it has to be, but it can't be about another man. Not the right moment. Okay, fine. Alright, so it's not 8 o'clock. Let's try 9. Here you go, she's up. You're free. As you can see, the results were stocked in the onboard computer. It only remains to send them to Bitburg. Bitburg? Bitburg's a European town in Germany, close to Luxembourg. Pegasus Space Consortium set up mission control and an abandoned American airbase there. The runway can even handle the orbiter if need be. Maybe Bitburg? But everybody has been using Bitburg. Do you know the communication system well? It's not my specialty. It's really the commander's thing. He knows a lot more about it than I do. I wonder what she thinks of Ornella Alvisi, the second woman on board. Oh. Would you care to know what I think of Ornella Alvisi? I was thinking that, and she read my mind. Oh, okay, hang on. Wait, can she read my mind for other things? How did you guess? Female intuition. Well, tell me what you think of Alvisi. So is Pegasus like a secret organization? No, I think it's more like an international. So rather than just having like NASA, it's like a joint European US thing. She's reading minds. Well, she's got a book on paranormal psychology. So yeah, maybe she is actually slightly psychic. All right, Alvisi. Okay. Nice girl, very stable, and passed some tough physical and psychological tests to get selected for the cryonic experiment. NASA. NASA, is that how people pronounce NASA, not NASA? She's also very natural, if you see what I mean. No, I don't. What does that mean? Very natural. What are you trying to say? She takes a bit too much advantage of her attractiveness to men. It's about time she got into the cryo casket. NASA. Life around here was turning into an erotic comedy. Oh my. You need to plug the mouse into the keyboard. Yeah, I got to use controller too. How did you guess? Okay. So she's a hippie? No, I think she believes in this stuff. Wasn't that easy? I think that's all we can talk to her about right now. So that was at 9. Let's try 10. So where is she now? I think she's at the party now. Yeah, so here we're at the party. Pity not everyone's in disguise. It's your idea after all. M and R. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Oh, gotcha. Goes and spacewalks barefoot. She hates having space rocks stuck to her feet. Oh man. Like, is there any more further hints for her password? Where is she? I think she's in bed at this point. Shouldn't have drank that wine. So if I think we can run some tests. External. Oh no, she's fine at this point. She's not poisoned. Interesting. Okay, so only midnight. Oh, let's go. Oops. Okay, so run some tests. How long can the password be? I'll show you. It can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can be 8 characters. Bronin sets. Let's have a look. Bronin no sets. Unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't quite fit. Too long. Okay, external. Oops, that was the wrong button. Computing. Okay, so now she's armadillo. Oh, gotcha. Maybe it should just do armadillo. No, that won't fit either, will it? Okay, so she was feeling under the weather before, but now she's actually poisoned. And I don't have an antidote for the poison yet. Is it worth trying to talk to Higgins? Where is Higgins? Is Andrew Connolly? Wait. Oh, Higgins is in the bathroom. He's doing it. Is anyone in here? Wait your turn. You're gonna be long? Up here it's not so simple, you know. Can we take advantage of it? Wait. Can we do something? Like, can we search something while he's using the bathroom? Probably not. Don't be yeah, no, fair enough, Dan Karen. Alright, let's go. Okay, so the Boronova was a bit of a bust. Let's try Higgins. So he's busy here. That's where I'm going. Where is he? Alright, Higgins. What are you doing? Finishing a document procedure checklist. Okay, so that doesn't help. So that's 3. So let's try 4. What was this song? Oh, imagining a 0G. No, they need special equipment for that. That's why. Boronova. Invalid code for empty. Boronova. I feel like, yeah, invalid code too. Good suggestions though. Let's try Higgins though, because I think we haven't really. Where is he? Okay, Higgins, what are you doing? Trying to engage our new crew member in civilized conversation. Or would much rather he turn himself upright. It's disconcerting to chat with people upside down. I just thought of something. He has an extra conversation item if we look in his locker. A video camera, a video 8 camera. So if we talk to him now. So maybe video 8. Okay. Let's wait for dark floor and a bright ceiling. Okay. Floating is fun though. Yeah, okay. Okay, great. I heard an alarm. What's going on? Science airlock. Where is this airlock? How can we get a video 8 camera in your locker? I'll tell you at 6 o'clock. If I'm asleep, don't hesitate to wake me. Okay, let's ask him at 6. Okay. Can I go all the way up to 6? I might have to go to bed soon because it is after midnight and I am a little bit sleepy. But I do want to try and get somebody else's password. Alright, so let's go talk. Okay, this is 6 o'clock. Where is Higgins? Boy. Here we go. Okay, Higgins, talk to me, buddy. Preparing 10 years analysis. The CLIS module takes care of the running of the cryo casket and also gives a health checkup to anyone connected to these electrodes and catheter. That's it. He did say 6, right? Or did he mean like 6 in the morning? What's his inventory? We can't. He refuses to be searched, so that's a problem. Let's try video 8 though. Okay. What are you doing? Keeping an eye on parameters. Or maybe you just meant after 6. Okay. But yeah, Higgins is under the microscope at the moment. Everything's going. He did say 6, but he went 6:02. Yeah. Chew, welcome in. It's more the whole hour is usually like no one's everything changes at the start of every hour. So yeah, we've got like the whole hour usually. How did I get the other passwords? I can show you. Oh, I can briefly elaborate on how we figured them out. So this one for control is given in the manual. This one is a random number that he had on a bit of paper that he had on him. Connolly makes us go on like this wild goose chase, essentially like following a whole bunch of stars. And we got the name Albrio. Kamakura tells us his password if we ask him eventually. And Schmidt is his birthday. So the only ones we don't have are Marubi, Higgins, Boronova, and Alvezi. Alvezi is asleep, so maybe next after if Higgins is a bust, maybe we can ask. Maybe we can figure out how to wake up Alvezi. Or we can try some phrases for Marubi, like about the seeds or something like that. So yeah. So sometimes it comes from the in-game, or sometimes it comes from like items that came with the game. Mikhail, welcome in. Hello. Alright, let's try at 9 o'clock. Where is Higgins? Oh, what's this? Was this open before? Okay. Oh right, no it was. I'm thawing pizzas and rehydrating orange juice for later on. I've talked with everybody and nothing's very clear, and yet something tells me that some of them are hiding things. What do you think? How did I get the birth date? So the birth date was we don't get everybody's passport, but there was a picture of that guy's passport in the manual. but unfortunately, not everybody has their password. And I figured like, if I don't think they'd use the same puzzle twice. That's my guess anyway. He's been here since May 5th. He's still a complete outsider. At the beginning, he was completely infatuated with Ornella. Ornella is the lady in cryogenics, I think. It is Dame Karen, but we don't. There's no picture in game. It's only if there's a picture that came with the game in the manual that we can look at it. It was only that time she wasn't so cold, and he was really hot. It was just a game for her, but for Kira we were rivals. He isolated himself and dreamed about ways of getting her to himself. Yeah, like there's a lot of anything that requires like a lot of detail. It usually comes with this might need a fresh look. Yeah. I hope Akira hasn't. Okay, so maybe his password is LVZ or Akira. Maybe Akira is his part. What was the other one? Ornella. All passwords 8 characters? Not necessarily. Some can be 6 characters, some can be 8. Okay. Kira? No. Okay, so it wasn't that. And the thing is, once we get to I just want one more password. Yoo-hoo-hoo. The Unreal Tournament map, fan-made. Apparently. The title on this is just Note Sequencer Lyrics. But thanks, hello. It's a good song, though. Okay, let's try 23. Monster Kill. I think I missed like an earlier hour, and we haven't asked him about his video camera yet. Where is Higgins? Oh, here he is. Okay, Higgins. I've lost my voice. To bed for me. Okay. Did we get to search his locker? We did. So I think it's this room. This one? No, it's this one. So he's got a checklist, blue overalls. Video. Maybe I can search his I can search his overalls. Mousemas, you're a genius. Okay. Do you mind showing the Infogrames armadillo color? Oh yeah, Phoenix. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I will show you that though. A photo of a black child. Clara. Clara. Okay. Calculator, pencil, palette. Okay. Ooh. No, mouse was me either. That was a genius suggestion though. Alright, Clara. Alright. Okay, Phoenix. Let me show you. Where's that's not it. Yeah, I reckon Clara is the password. Stay methodical. Okay. So yeah, this is the armadillo. Or did you want to see the original that hasn't been colored in? Let me know. Pro Clara 13, the original. Okay. Okay, so this is the original. We've got 1, 4, 4, 5, 6. We've got a thread. And then we've got this that came with like an actual physical item with the colors black, white, blue, red, and green. So yeah, which bits do you need to know? So yeah, I'm not like these colors. What are the actual colors in the Infogrames logo? They are blue, green, yellow, orange, and purple, I think. Gonna count the numbers? Oh no! All right, good luck. Good luck, Phoenix. That'd be so unfair if that was the solution. But good luck. All right, let's go. Higgins, Clara. Okay, cool. Mouseness. You meant to stitch into? Yeah. You could. Can you see in the paint by numbers there's a 2 and a 3? I did, and I don't know what those colors are. I think they're meant to be like the rainbow colors. So Higgins is Clara. Reed. Okay, so previous. Ron, I can't phone next week. The procedure's too long and complicated. Above all, with the time difference. Hot Top stream still going? Yeah, it is. Clara and I are going to Susan's. All I love, sweetie pie. Okay. Yesterday, Clara took her very first steps. Wish I could film her. What happened to the old video camera? Oh no. He screwed up there, Higgins. So we can only really find out about this. So this actually might be an important detail. We can only really find out about like some of these things when we can break into his locker. So we could read his emails earlier, but maybe we won't actually have a conversation option until later. So this is probably the earliest. Okay. In spite of your refusal, I looked in your letterbox. As you said, there were only personal messages. That's what I told you. You should trust people a little more. Hi, Titan. Okay, cool. All right, so he doesn't have anything suspicious. What secrets have been discovered? None. We haven't found anything yet. Well, that's disappointing. We did. Okay, so we've got 3 people left to investigate. We've got the lady in the cryogenic chamber. Well, we haven't really, Mousemas, we haven't really looked into everybody's secrets in the same save. We keep like jumping around. You should trust people in a murder scene. Well, yeah, exactly. He's not. Well, he's dressing up to help us out. But yeah, no. Thinking to search his locker after he got changed. That was a really good idea. 16. Okay, we'll try that. I think I've tried some of those, but let's give it a go. F10. Boronova. You think he's a hot tub guy? I think it is too. 16546. 16546. Not that one. Drinking in a space hot tub? Very sus. Yeah, very wrinkly fingers. 16544. It was 16544. Phoenix, you're a genius. All right. All right. Let me. Okay. Holy crap! Indeed. Hang on a minute. So hang on. So wait. So in the threads below the picture, and it has to. Okay. So I only see 1, 2, 3. I only see 4 threads. Well done. Because the top thread looks white. The Infogrames logo is just a red herring. Yeah, I think the fact that it's Infogrames, it's actually light orange. Oh, okay. But 165. I don't see 5 threads though. 1, 2. Oh no, maybe there is. I don't know, I can't quite see it. There's a white one above the black. Oh, I see. Ah, there are 5. Okay. I can, okay. Phoenix. You can barely see him on stream. Yeah, fair enough. Hang on. Let me see if I can get a better version of this. Sorry, yeah. Let's see. Where's my show Acrobat? So this is the original document that I got these pictures from. What if the threads are in the wrong order? Well, this is the one that comes with a picture. So this is not. This has to be in the right order. Okay. Ah, okay. You need to stream in 4K for this game? Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no, okay. I can definitely see this now. They're in the right order, but the picture is upside down. Of course, because it is upside down. We don't learn it until we fill in the picture and we learn it's the Infogrames armadillo that it is upside down. So, okay, so we've got white, red, yellow, orange, and black. Okay. Phoenix, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. This is fun, figuring this out. Okay. Let's go read the messages. And this makes let me double check that I've got this written down. So 16544. You're expecting something more obscure? Oh man, Phoenix, we were trying so many different combinations. Looking at the Steam guide file, looks like you red, white, pale orange, yellow, black, and white. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. It's fun watching me figure it out. It's fun getting everybody to help figure it out. So 16544. Okay, so let's go read these messages. Richard, you've learned a lot. Come see me at 4 a.m. To wake me up, say Velodia. She knew I was going to read her messages? Oh man, this game. Oh man, this is amazing. Okay, but is she still alive? This is oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, Velodia. Oh my god. Even this is great. Okay, because she gets sick at this point. He just had a horrible nightmare that Sonic became a hot tub. Oh dear God, no! I got a beer as well. Delicious. All right. What happened? Do you realize it's past midnight? I do. He's into docking. I don't know what you mean, but anything for the algorithm, the content. Oh no, I can't. Okay, so when do we find out that we can talk to her? Like, it's from the thread, so we could talk to her from day 1. Okay, so let's load the game. 6, okay. Okay. Not even a shower beer. I mean, as long as it's outside. As long as it's outside, it could be a shower beer. And it was 16544. No message. Oh, you don't get a message yet. When does she? Oh wait. When does she put the message in? All right. wrinkly fingers belt. Let's try 9 p.m. Borrow Nova. So we were so close to figuring out if we knew there was another thread, we might have figured this out earlier. Interesting. Shayna's Games. Thanks for the raid. Hey, hey, do. Hot tub beer.
Games has raided.
Shane's Games. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you going? Shane is raid. Thank you for shouting out Shane's Games. X-Men Destiny. I have never heard of that game. I'm imagining it's like a beat 'em up of some kind. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Dame Karen and Shane and Emperor and Otherin and John Big Boot, sorry. And EPPP. Welcome in. I'm currently playing Murders in Space, and we've made some notes. You're just saying hi. That's all good. It's a beat 'em up for the PlayStation 3. Ended up being recalled for destruction for using its engine illegally. Oh man, interesting. So somebody managed to make a snapshot of this. Bolt, is it your birthday, Bolt? Happy birthday, Bolt. Hope you have a good one. Many happy returns. I know Shane, you just raided, but also apparently it's Bolt's birthday, so we have to wish her a very happy birthday. It turned into a hot tub stream, yeah. Happy Bolt Day. And Bolt, she says she's not really a streamer, but she has just recently started streaming. So yeah, please wish her a happy birthday. But yeah, no, I did. I guess this is kind of like a. I do have an overlay on top of the game, so my character doesn't actually look like that. Merry Boldness, and I'm not actually in a hot tub. But yeah, I'm playing a game called Murders in Space, and you essentially have like 24 hours to figure out who's killing everybody, the entire crew on the space station. And you can talk to people, you can find like random items. The son of what appropriation. Happy level up. And I mean my brain. Yeah, the other cool thing about this game is that it comes with actual physical items. So let me show you some of them. Okay, let's zoom out a bit. So in the box itself, it came with like some I assume it's like fake gravy, but we've got like gravy soup asparagus, space gravy. It comes with like this. I don't know what this is for. It comes with this secret code window that we haven't found a use for yet. It comes with some spiders and scorpions. It comes with some beans, and it comes with some thread. And the thread we kind of use this thread to figure out the password for somebody's mailbox. We had to use this threads here to figure out the code for her password, and then we used some of these other clues for other passwords. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like stuff that comes with the game itself to figure out stuff, and we've been taking notes as well. This is not a game you can kind of do. I mean, I think maybe you could do it in your head, but I definitely cannot do this in my head. So I've been like keeping notes like codes, timelines for stuff that happens, where people move around. I started at the start of the day, and then I started like linking up actual items with people so I could see what they were for. This guy Marubi, we don't have his password yet, so that's something we need to look into. Yeah, like this is such an interesting game. The thing is, we just broke into this lady's mailbox. I've made a beautiful spreadsheet. Thank you, Dan Karen. I've been trying. But we broke into this lady's mailbox, and then she left us a note saying, "Well done. You need to talk to me at a certain time." So, but then I tried to go back earlier, and now I can't talk to her. So I'm trying to figure out a way to talk to her now. Okay, so Boronova, and the code that we figured out is 16544. Okay, no messages yet. Okay, so we've got to wait one more day, I think. 11 o'clock. Let's talk about the dude in the bottom right corner. This is us. This is our character. As he looks like in game. Totally hasn't been modified. Okay, let's try. Okay, cops. Boronova. He's a content creator, yeah. Cursed content. 16544. Okay. Alright, here we go. From internal. You've learned a lot. Come see me at 4 a.m. Oh right, I didn't read the bit about 4 a.m. Okay. Earth's most capable astronaut detective. Okay, so let's go speed up to 4 o'clock. I think she may die before then. So we might need to figure out how to rescue her. We haven't figured that out yet. Dr. Butler says, thank you for wishing Bold a very happy birthday. So I'm just speeding time up. This is taking a while. Hopefully she's still alive at 4. Did I win a murder yet? Dicewort, hello. We've found out a lot of people's mailbox codes, and I've saved 2 people from actual murder. Anybody that gets poisoned, I haven't found an antidote yet. So that's something I need to figure out. Alright, let's go to 4 o'clock. Because I can scan people. I can detect the compound. I can... so -2 murders, yeah. And then I can essentially like... I can send like a message back to base, but I don't get like a response. So I don't know what I'm missing there. So I suspect I might not be able to talk to her. She may be dead. Tanya, wake up. Tanya, oh, here we go. Velodia. She's dead. Yeah, so she doesn't wake up because she's dead. So we need to find a way to save her life. Her face has pinkish tinge. Needle marks inside the left elbow. Peaceful expression. Okay, so she was poisoned in her sleep, maybe? Can't wake up. This is horrifying, yeah. Tanya, wake up. Please wake up. Have to wake up with a Velodia before 4 a.m. Alright. I can try. But she was very specific with the 4 a.m. So this, I think I've got to save. I'm gassed. Okay, this is midnight. So I need to do the code again. Boronova. 16544. Okay. You've learned a lot. Man, that moment. So cool. Okay. So we're at midnight. Okay, so yeah, I can't use a code yet. So let's try 1 o'clock. It only goes, yeah, so if I try and fast forward it, I can rewind it back to the time that I fast forwarded it from, but I can't go any further back, unfortunately. So the way I've been traveling back and forward through time is by having like a series of saves. It means that like I lose my state, but it lets me like jump around a bit. So eventually I'm going to have to like start from scratch and try and do everything at once. Okay, so now we're 1 o'clock. Let's wake up as me. Lucky you wish me good night. I can go back to sleep. I won't bother you again. Hello, new follower. Thank you for following. As you can see, I'm asleep on my feet. Is she flirting with me? Some kind of death loop. Yeah. I mean, I said I was going to go to sleep 40 minutes ago. Alright. Let's try 2 o'clock. Is this how the game developers meant people would play this? Are we basically cheating? Yes and no. Because you can make as many saves as you want. And like it's not so much cheating because we can't use the information. We can't really use like our character itself. Like even if he learns information, if we jump around, like he's going to forget that. And you would have multiple playthroughs where you would learn this information, and then you go back and you use that earlier on. Where is she? Okay, so she's gone to the bathroom. We definitely didn't cheat in the password. No, we definitely we definitely figured them out. You don't look any better. I feel sick, even though I've been taking my Trigonex regularly. Thank you for the follow. Hello. The whole concept of having to know what to do in a single run to finish the game is basically Outer Wilds. Phoenix. That game is so amazing. I wish I could play it again without knowing anything about it, but also knowing some of the bits in the like that you have. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played Outer Wilds. You've got to go in as cold as you can. Like don't read anything about it. Just it's like an adventure game. Just go in and play it. But yeah, knowing some of the stuff at the end, like I don't know if I can do it again. Like it's very stressful. Is Outer Wilds good? Oh, Mousemas. It's amazing. You still need to? All right, Ian, Mousemas. When it's on sale, just get it. Don't read anything about it. That's my only like seriously, like it's grand, yeah. Like people who have played it. Oh, adding the card. All right, cool. I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts. Seriously, because it's such a good game, and there's so many great moments in that game that. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I don't. Okay, we'll talk about it later. It shows how much marketing and word of mouth has for popularity of games, since later games are using the same or similar effects but are more known. Yeah, well, this game is definitely. I wasn't really familiar with this until much later. Phoenix is great. I agree. Yeah, Mousemas, yes. I don't know what to do here because she is sick, and we can run tests on her, and we find out that she is sick, but I don't know what to do. I don't know because I don't know how to save her yet. And then okay, so if we go to 3, yeah, because she thinks that she's sick because of her space sickness, but it's not at all. Is she Pinky? Get out. Well, I can't look at her. It's only What time you wake up? Yeah, so she's not waking up now. The toilet. Maybe you can. She was using the toilet before. Yeah. Unfortunately, this might be. Yeah. So she dies like this. But when we talk to her again at 4, she's dead. And that's it. We can examine the character, but I can't take her to the medical bay anymore. The toilet killed her. No, I think because if we take her to the medical bay earlier, we find that she's got like what was it called? I think it was called ARDM/2. It's like some sort of component. Can you check her air supply? Well, there's only really these two here, and they seem relatively normal. And we can't interact with the shower or the toilet. AI into toilet. Added nothing at all. Nothing at all. I know. I don't think that was what you were referring to, but. Let's hear the secrets. Velodia, she's dead. Her secret is she's dead. There's nothing to be said. I'm going to examine the character. Frisk a dead body. A little decency. Oh no, I got it. Some guy in a cat. Sorry, it is. So yeah. Okay. So one thing I would like to try is trying to wake up what's her face in the cryogenic chamber. Maybe she could give us a hint. And then also there's Marubi. We don't know his. We know like most of the codes now. We don't know Avizi. We don't know Marubi's yet. If we look at his notes, like we could see what he's got. So he's got like he's got some stuff here with the Coda arm. And he's got like a, what's this, WP230195. Maybe that's his code? Or maybe, okay, so Burheim fired. Maybe he's got a grudge for Burn. Zeddy, hello, welcome in. How you going? We're doing some murder investigating. Where's his locker? Word pass, yeah. You want to try that? All right. I want to try Burheim. But yeah, we'll try let's try some okay. So cops Ruby. So you reckon WP230195. Alright, not that. So Ruby. 230195. Okay, let's try Burheim. Boy. WordPress version. Burheim. I don't, let's have a look. Try the opposite? Alright. Ruby. 951032. Word perfect? Yeah, definitely, yeah, from this period. Washington Post. Alright, 8 characters, everybody. Alright, so it wasn't that. Let's have a look at the... Is there something else in... So this is... Oh, what was in his inventory? Where is it? It was like seeds, yeah? Yeah, okay. So in his actual inventory, like on his person, he's got a book, gum, seeds and the screwdriver. So okay, we can ask him about the seeds. Maybe he's got a name for the seeds. Wand. E133. What about, where did wand come from? Is that the word for color? In okay, let's have a look. I'm wondering if it's the name of his seed though. And I think he had a conversation about that earlier on. You meant to like wonder if it's about... Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I wonder if it's about the color, the E133 as well. Yeah, maybe let's try 133. Hang on. I got to spell his name right first. Oh no, I did. Wait, whoops. It wasn't 133. Alright, let's go talk to him earlier on. Okay. Where is he? He compliments us on okay. Hello. Oh wait, maybe Pops. Pops or Jeremy. Pillow fight in space. Did you pilot the orbiter? I did indeed. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, so Ruby. Pops. No. Ruby. Jeremy. I am spelling his name right? Ruby. Yeah. Jeremy Ruby. Okay. Let's try 1 AM. Which is actually that says a bit if. Name Pops. Oh, maybe. That would be an interesting twist, Broccoli Donut, because so far they've all been like usernames. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna try that for now because that would mean I have to try all these different passwords. But I'll circle back on that. Samuel Stokes, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Where is Morobi? He's somewhere around here. Here he is. He's still eating food. What's your job? Okay. Work for the Indian government. I can tell you about my work. Trying to look around the station, but some of the airlocks are shut. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, so he doesn't have anything here. Let's try 6. Sorry, 4. I've got to find, I think there's a couple of days where he's not around. Hello, Jeremy. Ask Higgins. Oh, what is this? I'm reading Mick Jagger's 60th birthday party souvenir book. Is his password Mick Jagger? '60th. What's Mick Jagger's birthday? Is it 1945? Where did my music go? Wait. No. Mick Jagger birthday. It is 1945. Oh, 1943. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's like 2005 in this game universe, but yeah. Isn't this guy antique by now? He is. He's still around though. Morobi, 1943. Alright, so maybe it wasn't that. But okay. Tell me about your experiments. Come and see me in Lab 1 around 11 PM. The book could be a couple of years old. That's true. That's true. 11. Okay. All right. 11. Here we go. Hello. So about this agronomy experiment for the Indian government. Is totally celebrating his 60th birthday with a party in Prague. Really? Okay. It's the Agronomy Development Authority. I've been working for them for 6 years ago. Do a lot of work on increasing crop yields in 2003. Gotcha. Oh, so maybe this game is in 2003, not 2005. Maybe. Oh no, or it's the shifting. The book is a few years old. Hybrid bean called the Tofay. All right, let's try Tofay. Adapted to southern climates, should prove very successful. Already turned first generation. Look, here, take this one. You can plant it when you get home. Alright, that's great. I'm going to tell you about... okay. Blah, blah. I thought alcohol was forbidden. Okay, let's try Tofay. We'll read his email right in front of him. Ma Ruby. Tofay. Tofu. Alright. This guy's a tough nut. Tofay. Where does the A come from? I don't know. That's just what he calls it. Tofay right here. Oh, right. Okay, so a hybrid bean. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you mean, Adrift. So it's a hybrid of tofu and... what would the... okay. Types of beans.
Beans.
We're talking about beans, we are. Um, there's Feo beans. Hang on, let me show you in the browser. Man, this song's a banger. Okay. All right, here's types of beans. So tofu, not soybeans. We've got Feo beans. Is the hot top still hot enough? It is. There's you can't see it, but there's hot coals underneath that are keeping it warm. Thank you for asking though. Okay. 20 most popular types of beans. What are these beans? It looks like you're using an ad blocker. I don't know what you mean. I guess we're not looking at that one. Maybe Feo? I don't know. You get dragged into the bean pit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update my picture if that's the case. Okay. Or maybe it's, what's this device for? Plants and microgravity. I don't know. What else could it? Imagine trying to look up beans in the 90s without internet. I was playing this. Oh man, what was it? It was by. Yeah, it was Bargon Attack, and there's literally like a puzzle like halfway through that requires knowing French, like a French artist and French poetry, and like I had to look it up. Like there's no way to know it. So maybe that's just like a common theme for French games. Like you have to pay attention to score to be able to finish this game. There you go, technical document. Can I ask you Frenchy stuff? What's touffe? Is that French? Schooling and gaming. Yeah, I totally agree. It only comes up in Urban Dictionary. Mousemus, you gotta go to bed? Yeah, I probably should go to bed too. Sounds like Pig Latin. Oh. It does a little bit, doesn't it? I'll see you in the next episode. There's probably gonna be at least one more Mousemus, but thank you for your help and for hanging out. So okay, yeah. If it's Pig Latin, how would you convert tofe? Beto? Thank you for the follow. Just wandering around space. Oh. It's a good idea. Bateau? No. Where is he? Where's my mate? Here we go. I do 2 hours in the space trainer. Tanya? Okay, so let's just talk to him every hour or so. Maybe he's gonna slip up and give us some hints. The other thing is, it might be like Boronova will give us some information once we've figured out how to save her. Where is... Here we go. Hello. You're still here. You really are a bike freak. I don't think I've asked him this. To keep in shape, it's important to go right through the gym schedule. Back when they had the first flights 15 years ago, they were very strict about it. It's much more relaxed now. And since they're going to deep freeze the Mars mission crew, it'll be even easier. You weren't in on the early flights, were you? Hardly. I was 14 when Armstrong and Aldrin did the first moonwalk. That was the Apollo 11 mission. Like lots of kids, I was hooked on the shuttles and then the European orbiter, the one you took to get here. About the orbiter, how come it doesn't have a vertical stabilizer, a fin like the shuttle? True, there's no rudder. That's replaced by winglets, the vertical gadgets placed on the wingtips. It's not a new system, they were using one fighter aircraft decades ago. The F-14 had them, the Sukhoi 27 too. Maybe he is like a plane nut. F-14, Sukhoi 27. Okay. Tell me more. Okay. Cops. The dark side of the moon logic. Just saw it scrolling. Yeah, there's a few bad puzzles. I think this one is more like the puzzles here are kind of more. There's very little like inventory use here. It's like a lot of like finding information, which is interesting in its own way. So F-14? No. Okay. Sukhoi. Ashens. Ashens? What's Ashens? Most puzzles in games aren't moon logic. People are just bad at setting themselves up in the mind of the game. That's true, Chew. Like, there's a few puzzles. Oh, it's a channel name. All right, not a guess. Yeah, it's interesting how like the mind of the game, or just a particular game, like and what you expect, which can be frustrating for some puzzles where they kind of throw that out for a certain puzzle, like what you can expect from a puzzle. He's also on Twitch. Nice. Okay, so it wasn't Sukhoi. I don't think it was. Did I misspell it? Sukhoi S. The broken sword. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's not. I kind of want to forget that puzzle so I could try and solve it again, but I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be very frustrating. Don't really telegraph what their expected mindset is. Sometimes they kind of change the logic. I remember like there was one, the wet towel. I've forgotten that one. Don't remind me because I do want to play Broken Sword at some point. So I'll try and I want to solve it again. But yeah, like I remember in Darkseid there was a puzzle where I didn't realize I could use an item on a screen because there was no hotspot on the screen until I had the item selected, which really frustrated me. Like it kind of the verb noun system for that game kind of broke down a bit. Setting themselves in the mind of the French. Some designers struggle to put themselves in the mind of a player. Well, I guess that might not be a struggle. That might just be like a time restraints, like because they can do their best, and the only way they can really do that is by watching people play it. But if they're under time constraints, or they've just added like a last minute puzzle, they might not be able to do that. Like, okay, Sukhoi. Where? Well, actually, should I? He's 49. Jeremy Henry Marubi. And I did try Sukhoi, okay. Okay, let's try Pops. No. That's true, yeah. It's yeah, especially like for example, putting your mindset in the French mindset, like that's a very niche mindset. Alright, let's try 2. Alright, where is he? Is he still on the bike? No. No, he's... Where is he? Alright, here we go. What are you doing? I'm going to heat up some coffee. Want some? Handy system. Be better if the menu changed a little more often. They have a strange asparagus half soup, half lump thing. Too spicy. Keep serving it up. Okay. How are the meals organized? Does everyone eat together? You're kidding. It's every man for himself around here. Mealtimes used to be good opportunities for getting together, but Pegasus is a maximum profitability thing. Minimum crew, specialists like me, sent up to make experiments with maximum efficiency. Money. Did you know French people come from France? I did not know that as well. They even sell advertising space on the link orbiters. They do. It says Infogrames on the ship. I really shouldn't complain, but it gave me a chance to fly. But, ooh, keep going. But what? Oh, nothing important. So, is Andrew still gay? Oh, wait, no, go on. Interesting. All right, he's gonna talk about something there. I'm having trouble using the telescope. I'd appreciate your help. Didn't you read the instruction manual? Sure I did, but it's not at all that clear. It's all written up. To power up power, below is the button for making a screen copy on the Sepron printer. Big square button on the right switches to scan mode for examining the sun. When I click on the screen color blocks, nothing happens. That's normal. They're coloring guides. To change the color, choose it with one of the 5 keys at the bottom, then modify the shade by clicking the 3 RGB keys. Yeah, what's it used for? Okay, it's actually quite important for bringing out certain details. That technique was used to discover that the planet California was probably inhabited. French fries come from Belgium. Beat that, Adventure Game Moon Logic. I'm sure it'll come up. Can we screen copy the scanner image? Sure. You have to stop it first though, by pressing that big button. Then wait a few seconds for the date to display. One piece of advice. Don't touch the fuses. Mac. Hello. Hello there. Oops. Okay. Okay, so he helps us with the telescope a little bit. Did you know that California is inhabited? The country or the planet? My coffee's gone. Belgian waffles invented rushing nesting dolls in turn. Really? I mean, I don't know enough about either to know if that's true or not. Where's old mate Marubi? I think he's in the. He must be in the cryogenic chamber, because in the health center, because I can't visit there. Okay. Suspicious. I got the pen. I got the pineapple. Pineapple pen. Waffles hold about 30% of all invention. Really? Are these made up fun facts? Where? Pineapple pen. I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Pineapple pen. Here we go. Most kind of facts just made up. Were you the one who was logged in lab 1? But thinking about the talk we had earlier. There's something weird about Tanya. Paraffin, hello. Fox, thank you for the pineapple and pizza. Also tasty, that's a fact no one can argue with. Why soggy veld? Because I've been sitting in this hot tub for half a stream, so I am a bit moist. She knows a lot of things nobody's ever told her, personal things, but I can't imagine her searching through personal message banks or listening at airlocks. You can listen at the airlocks? Wait, you can listen at airlocks? You ought to think about that. Raisin Valley. Wait, I can listen at airlocks? Adamantium. Think of the bounder. She can read minds. She can. She's shrivel. Yeah. Soggy World is the one we went with. Okay, 3 o'clock. I wanna revisit 3 o'clock and listen to the airlock because I haven't tried that. I didn't know you could do that, to be honest. Shrewville, yeah, thank you. Maybe she says coming. I don't know what you mean, Zalfa. Well, she's dead. She dies in this hour, unfortunately. Okay, so 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Gotta make a note. 3 a.m. Listen and airlock. Alright, where is Marubi? Oh yeah, the other thing is the reason why I'm also suspicious of Marubi because we check this. And it's set to deep freeze program, which is a new thing. This was not Might Hero exactly true. Yeah. So this has changed. So I think Marubi was fiddling with this. So now it's on life support program. So the thing is, I don't know what 1 means. But yeah, I wanna go back to 3. She thought she was hot. Guess what? She's not. But she's not dead though. What are you doing? Okay, it's not very helpful there. Let's try 6. Okay. Where is Marubi? Hello. What you doing? Everything okay. Right. So I don't think they actually let's go back to 3. Let's see if we can listen to the airlock. I think here we go. Great your underbelly. Hello. How's it going? Alright. Can I do this? I can, okay. 2, 3. Okay. Hey. We're about to eavesdrop. I think. Oh, I'm gonna try. I didn't know you could do this, but he mentioned something about eavesdropping on. Oh, hang on. The thing is, I don't know how do I get there? I need a map. Where is the map? Okay. There should be. Here we go. So this. Which one's the health? Oh yeah, this is the health here. So we've got to go. What do you think of this so far? Good or bad? It's good. It's good. A lot of it comes from like note taking though. So if you don't like note taking, you may hate this game. So I think based on this is the cryogenic chamber here, and we are currently in this room. So we need to go through this airlock. So let's go check out this airlock. Okay, that didn't help. Can I go near it? Okay. Like, how do I eavesdrop on this? So that one opens. Oh yeah, human Tetris. Oh, these are external. External airlocks. Central module. Maybe. Oh, I thought maybe I could use the key. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. So maybe we can't actually eavesdrop. Okay. Go over a bit. No. Oh wait. Wait. What is? Wait a minute. I didn't know I could do this. Oh, this changes. I didn't know I could open these. This changes everything. It does a little bit, because I don't know. Because now I'm wondering, of the airlocks that are locked, what can I, or is this like a nice detail? I'm gonna cut the blue wire. Oh, I can actually do something with it. Hang on. Tricked us. Why? Wait, why did I want to do that? Oh, it stops you from locking the door. Okay, okay. All right, can we go to 2? Okay. Okay, so I've got to go to the hour beforehand. So we'll go 2. We'll go 1, 2. Okay. Central module. Wouldn't that stop you from opening the door? Well, let's just see what happens. Okay, so I can open it now. But it might stop whoever was going in there from doing something too. I don't know. It's something to. I just want to explore because I don't know. I'm gonna cut the blue wire. Okay, so now he can't. Now none of these buttons work, I think. Wait, what? Wait, what is the button for? If not. I'm confused. All right. Is it F6? No. Oh, okay. So it's something. it does something, but I don't know what. Yeah. It cuts the one. Yeah, but what does that do? Like, is there going to be, maybe there's going to be a moment where we save the button. Oh well, hang on. It might not be for this puzzle, because it might be for a different puzzle later on. Let's have a look. Yeah, so now it's locked. But it's still cut. Prevent a door from being closed. Yeah, it might be for sealing a door permanently. So maybe there's going to be something with like the murderer, who I assume is Marubi. Like, did we stop Marubi from going in? Is the game that sophisticated? No. Alright, fuses is still there. Yeah. Could you not cut the red? No, it doesn't have an option. So the only things we have... so if I press F1 or F2, he sometimes has a thought bubble that I can enact. And the only one I had was I'm opening the door. Just use the alarm button and someone let you in. Yeah, no, you're right, James Neko. I definitely remember hearing a conversation about that. Maybe the person was doing secret things. secret. Well, I think we've made pretty good progress. I think. Like if we look at our actual notes, I might have to call it a night because I have been streaming for 8 hours, which is a ridiculous number of hours. And I might need to go to sleep. But we haven't figured out Marubi's one yet. So Marubi is a mystery. So is Alvizi. So yeah. So let's make a note to do. Wake up Alvizi. Figure out poison. Whatever it is. Poison ARDM2 antidote. Or is it disease? Marubi code. Alvizi code. Talk to Boronova at 4 a.m. What else are we missing? Like if we save Boronova and Schmidt and who else dies? And Higgins, that might open up more of the ending. So there's a few things to do for next stream at least. Because yeah, we haven't even. I think the arm is for figuring out how to do the antidote. The telescope. What's the deal with the telescope? I don't know what to do with that yet. So there's a few things. We're not stuck yet.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Thank you for the sandwich, Lassus. But I may have to call it a night. So let's go quit the game. I'm gonna answer. What's secrets? None. Return to DOS. Okay. The game doesn't. The game doesn't return to DOS. It just crashes. All right, that's fine. That's fine too. Yeah, it's again sandwich. It's from Resident Evil. Resident Evil. So let's go into final part. Hello, it's me. So yeah, we made like a, what is it? Molly Grub Veld is a little yeah. Soggy Veld's fine, I guess. We made a little bit of progress. We got some more information. Hello. And yeah, next stream, which will probably be Wednesday, we'll see if we can make a bit more progress. And I do want to, let's quickly check. I want to thank people who rated in and watched as well. Sensual. Oh no, I don't think that's a thing, Lassus. And I also got to figure out who I'm gonna raid. Is Traz still streaming? Traz is still streaming, and he's playing Crystal Caves. There's a few. Okay. Reicherfeld. Yeah, I don't need your fantasy women. All right, let's go raid Traz. Traz is a fellow Aussie streamer. And looks like he's playing Crystal Cave. So if you want to come along, a succulent Chinese meal. Zeddy, thanks for coming in, and I'll see you next time. So if you want to raid message, I don't know if that's going to work. It might come up. I did get a few raids today, which is very, very, very generous. Thank you, everybody. So Veritas Unai raided, and then Fata Agnes, then Bolt possibly. Happy birthday, Bolt, by the way. Thank you very much for raiding in. Rush Pirate and Ghoul Babe, and Moonfire PDX. Thank you for raiding in. And Chill Runs, and then Deathblow 1971, and the Wolf of Rock, and Shayna's Games. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming in through the raid and for watching, or we just came across naturally. Stream's been fun. I don't think I would have got as far without everybody's help. Thank you, Lassus. It's been good. So I'll catch everybody on Wednesday, and maybe we'll finish it next stream. I don't know. I'm feeling confident that we're nearing the end. Goodbye, Lozil. Thank you for hanging out. All right. It looks like I'm getting kicked off. So bye, everybody.